Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, cottagers. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are good by you guys. So, there's a problem with your place in the queue. Hold on. Palia, are you crashing? Palia, I did all this setup and you're crashing. Let me check the Discord really fast. See if there's if they're gonna do anything. It doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Off to a good start. I know, right? Okay, let me relaunch it. I'll relaunch it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see. We'll see. You know what? If all else fails, we can always go play Harvestella today. I'm not gonna be crushed if that's the case. So it's totally fine if Palia decides to implode, which I figured it might, because it's open beta day, so I was kind of like, I was expecting it to explode actually, like at launch for sure, when it went like live for the first time. It was at like 10 a.m. Pacific time, I think, which is about 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I kind of expected it to go down then, but it seemed pretty secure. Okay, it seems like it is having a moment. I was just playing before this, so annoying. I had to restart my PC, and it was fine before that. On the other hand, I had success with flying back home today. Too many betas online, I know. That's how it goes. Let me quick check. Oh, it does look like. What is Palia saying? What does their Discord say? Let me look. Let me look. The Choppas have made their way into the servers. We are working hard to chase them out and will provide an update when things have stabilized. See, here's the jam. Every time they've done this, every time they've done maintenance, it's been like multiple hours. I feel like we can wait a little bit. Oh, did it go? No, it's definitely just hard crashing now, I think. Now they've removed my button. They're like, you can't even, we don't want you to keep pressing this button, Raz. Please stop. Well, I wonder how long this is gonna be. Cause, like, once we go to Harvestella, I'm not gonna swap back. It's like, let me see if I have any, maybe I have a more casual game that we could play in the meantime. I kind of expected this to happen, but like I said, I expected this to happen at 1 p.m., I guess, but enough people don't work from home, I suppose. So they couldn't get in. Okay, let me go to my just chatting screen here. Let me look around in my Steam library and see if there's anything casual to play instead. And that we can maybe do, I'll wait like 20-30 minutes. I literally just opened the game and logged in, like, zero issue. You did? Aka, how? How did... I got, like, marked as, like, a problem, I guess. I got marked as a problem. You might want to just restart the game. I have restarted it twice, and they did announce on their Discord that they know that they have issues. So... it's possible that you just, like, got through. Depending on, like, it could be anything. It could be, like, where you logged out. I don't even remember where I was logged out. I think I was in Bahari, but You got flagged as problematic. I know. Oh! Oh! We got it! Oh my god. True, I'm at my house right now. Okay, we got in. Let me swap back. For now. We got in until they kill the server again. And then we'll be dead. Ooh, where am I? I am under the world. Let me see. This dude was like, are you also stuck? Oh, also, you know what? I'm not being a good MMOer. I should be over here to cover chat. Also, does that cover chat enough? Do I need my long hair? It's probably fine. Everyone is stuck. The servers are borked. Oh, are you also stuck, Akka? Or are you safe in your house? I'm gonna try and go home. See if I also fall through my floor at my house. I'm safe? Okay, maybe the houses are safe. Maybe we should just stay here. I'll try leaving and see what happens. Okay, Godspeed, Akka. Godspeed. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, I probably need to move my seed maker because honestly, I'm like not making use of it. Truth be told. Truth be told. I'm not really... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Good thing that did not kill my tomato. Nope, not stuck. Alright. Also, Sunny, thank you for the long hair redeem. Game's running like normal? Okay. Alright. Problem solved? Yes, exactly. I'm not too worried. I assume Palia has like... I assume it has like crazy chat filters and stuff anyway. It's not like the kinds of things I would probably be seeing in a Blizzard game, but you know, just in case. It's not very polite to show your chat on screen in an MMO. I'm also a long hair fan, so that's fair. That's fair. There's a few of y'all. Also, I guess I should probably harvest these before I... Oh, interesting. If you start watering before you harvest, it like remembers the amount that you had watered the plant, even though it doesn't show the little water reticule. Alright. I'm even growing mine out. Nice. I like long hair. It is kind of a pain to take care of. Like, it gets tangled easily, and washing your hair takes more time. See, it's the only downside to it. It's like it does kind of up the amount of time you have to take in your routine. But it's nice, and you have a lot of cool styles you can do with it too. Also, I definitely think the watering can is the most likely to accidentally downgrade because you're not paying attention to durability. As I'm watching it like a hawk, but... And summer heat, melting your neck while you sleep. So true. Yeah, it does get warm. That is certainly the case. Okay, I actually removed my repair station at my house, mainly because it was just cheaper. I felt like to just buy the repairs in town, so I just stopped doing any of that stuff. In the meantime, let me start my much bigger smelter. It looks fancier, much cooler. Also, cool tech that I discovered today. Did you guys know that you can change the layout of the walls in your house? Because I did not, but I got these new wider windows on all the walls to let in more light. But you can have no windows, or you can have the wide windows, or you can have the little windows. Oh, by the way, do you want me to, like, clear out your trees and rocks? I don't know. If you look at my housing menu, I own this whole huge section, and I've kind of just been leaving it. Because I don't know, I like having some trees, but I don't know, I want to move my house at some point. And also because tree seeds take so long to drop from trees, I'm worried to like clear them all out. Because I like having some, so I haven't decided. Though, to be fair, how long will I be playing this game? Hard to say. How much will I actually benefit? I don't know. But yeah, if you want to edit the walls of your house, if you click on the little edit button and you click on a wall, it'll give you the options, which is cool. I didn't know that. I was just clicking around today while I was buying more pieces of property for myself. Also, this is my shame at the back of my house. This is where I keep all of my storage chests. Do you have the worm farm yet? I do have the normal worm farm. I also have the recipe for the glowworm farm, but I need the flow infused planks, which I think I need the better sawmill for, which I need iron. I'm smelting a bunch. My plan was like, I'm gonna go out, grind some iron in Bahari Bay, catch some bugs vibe. And then, you know, the server madness happened, so we'll see. I wonder if it's Bahari, because I was in Bahari Bay. I wonder if Bahari Bay is the borked zone. You can dump like a bunch of random crops like garlic and get massive amounts of fertilizer. Oh, I didn't know garlic could go in there. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Good to know. I heard that because carrots and onions actually sell for so little, if you're like leveling up gardening, I heard that growing them and then just dumping them into the fertilizer, or like funneling them into fertilizer via the worm farm was like a decent idea. So that's kind of what I've been doing. I keep some carrots and onions on hand in case anyone like wants them for quests or anything, but that's been my tentative plan so far. Also, have you Akka, have you unlocked Zeki's black market? Because I wanted to ask you about your black market stock experiences if you had done that. Okay, where do I want to go? I need to go see if I can drop off. I think I needed this snail for one of the bundles. Kinda. So I was gonna ask, has your black market stock been changing? Because mine has been the same every time. So I wasn't sure if it was just like that's his stock. It's only like the 5 things or whatever. Or if we think it maybe changes weekly. Because I really like I ask because I really like one of the wallpapers. And I would save up for it, but it is like 25k, so it is like I would have to funnel everything into that. So I've been trying to like figure out if I think it's worth it. Probably lurk because my net here sucks. I want to play Eternal Return. Good luck with not getting bored. Thank you, Sunny. Good luck with the herbs. I hope your herbs time goes well. But thanks for stopping in. Alright. I've also found out that Hecla is the one that has the cute Ormu plush, so I've been trying to befriend her. We're buds, slowly but surely. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that cooking would unlock way more recipes than it has, and I'm not like a super high level cook, like I'm only level 3, but I can only cook soup and ramen. And so like at level 2, I could only really like soup was the new thing. That was the only thing I could make. And then I hit level 3 and it's like, oh, it's time for the ramen grind. And I kind of expected that it would unlock like 3 or 4 recipes per level. But maybe that's not the case.
If you want to learn about farming, ask my dad.
You get it from all the makers, like the oven and cutting stations. Oh, you get like new recipes from those.
What brings you back to the old farm?
Like I think I'm on 7 recipes. Yeah, I can't get the oven yet, unfortunately. So maybe it's just that. Maybe I just am like in between on my kitchen.
Always nice to
I do love Delilah though. Delilah is a mood. Can you believe the nerve of that so-and-so? Very expressive. Hello, Hana. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It is for sure slow. Everything in this game is slow. You know? That's how it goes, I guess. Which is not really my mood, but maybe someone's into that. Maybe someone likes those things. Is this a faster way? I don't know. Also, did you know that you know the specimen fish spots, these spots? Did you know that those are instanced to you? Other people can see them, like sometimes if you arrive at the same point, someone else will clearly see the same spot as you, but you are not actively competing against each other for them, which is kind of nice. Kind of appreciate that. You know, I guess it's in the spirit of coziness to not pit you against your fellow man. Though that can still happen. I feel like hunting in particular, hunting and mining, and the flow trees are hard enough to cut down anyway that you kind of just want to get people together to do it. But some of the other stuff is definitely... Oh. I guess I can't give him a gift because my inventory is borked. What if I chat with him? Nope. Okay, what if I leave the conversation? Can we chat again? No, okay, the Einar is never going to get his shiny pebble. It's never gonna happen. I guess I should get this, right? I need it for the thing. For hunting and mining, I just race to get participation, so I get the mats. Yeah, I would say the one thing that's, like, rough with the hunting, unless people are hunting in Bahari Bay, like, I assume there has to be mats that only drop off of the, like, higher level choppas and Cernuks. But otherwise, if you upgrade like your bow and your arrows enough, you kind of just one-shot everything around like Kilima. And so it can get kind of weird if you're like new and you get in a server with someone who is just on the hunting grind, because I think people found out that hunting is like by far the easiest to level and makes you like a decent amount of money. So, like, if they're not hunting in Bahari Bay, the, like, higher level rarity stuff, then they can easily just clear out everything in one shot so that you have, like, no opportunity to hit things. Unless you're the one who hits it first, I guess, but it's a bit stressful. Is there anything else that I needed or wanted while I'm in town? I always look at the furniture store and then I look at the price tags and I'm like, never mind. We have something at home. It's fine. Also, is that how the Moonstruck wardrobe actually looks, or is the door just missing? You know? I feel like the door is just missing. Because I don't feel like you would normally buy a $7,600 wardrobe with no front. But you know, what do I know? Just a thought. You'll remember once you leave town. I know that is how it works. The minute we head to our house, I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot we needed this other thing. Oh right. How is the open beta? Well, hello Z. Happy Thursday. Hope things are good by you. You know, first we couldn't log in, then we did log in and we had fallen through the floor of the zone. And then, but then Akka said that the houses were safe, so I teleported to my house. And it seems fine. For now. Come join and find out. Yes. Yes, come join if you'd like. I mean, it is a massive game file. So maybe don't join if you don't feel like you have room, to be honest. But oh, you know what I did? I needed to repair. That's what I needed to do. You can play with people now. You can. Yes, open beta opened at 10 a.m. today. So you can go ahead and download and make all your stuff. Also, hello Miko, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is good by you. Okay, let me go repair because surely, yeah, my watering can's gonna die. It's going to die. My Thursday is I'm helping my customer out with their self-inflicted critical situation. Love that. Absolutely, everyone's favorite is a like self-made emergency. Absolutely everyone loves those. Especially on a Thursday. Gives you lots of time before the weekend to fix things. Feels real good. Ari, also sorry if my model tracking is crazy now or becomes wilder as the day progresses. I realized that I've been getting headaches and probably migraines with more frequency because I take my glasses off for so many hours to stream. And I was like, you know what? This is probably not it. This is probably not the way. So I'm leaving my glasses on, but that means that I can't have my ring light on. And to be honest, my tracking doesn't love that. So we'll see what happens. It's a case where the customer's dev team was like, hey, that new VPN will block us from doing dev work. No. And their security team was like, how about we do it anyways? And now it's a crit situation because big project is completely blocked. That sounds like a them problem. It's sad that it has become a you problem. That is truly unfortunate. Gotta love when people like know that they're about to make a terrible decision and they're like, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Also, I don't know where you're at, Akka. Am I supposed to be able to see you on the map? Also, is there a way to look at the opposite map? You know, like look at Bahari while you're in Kilima? Because I don't know how to do that, but anyway. I'm heading to Bahari to go mine rocks. I sat on calls for hours listening to them fight internally about it. What a joy. Nah, that dude's like, he's wildin'. Let me not waste my vaguely expensive arrows that take copper. Let me not waste that. Alright, we'll see if I fall through the floor in Bahari. And if I do, then... oh well, because I don't have another teleport for like probably 25 minutes, so... if I fall through the floor at any point, I'll probably just swap to playing a different game. Unless there's an unstuck button. I didn't know. People were being like, oh, just do /unstuck, but I don't know if that seems weird. I don't know if that works. It seems weird that they wouldn't just have a button that says unstuck to click. But I guess, you know, I guess there are many parts about this game that I get confused on, and then if I, like, rewind what I'm confused about back and then remind myself, Raz, a lot of this feels like minimum viable product. Then I'm like, oh, you know what? That does make a little bit more sense. Like the gardening. The gardening in this game is 100% minimum viable product. I don't know if they ran out of time. I don't know what the original scope was, but it is, it's not as fleshed out. You can tell that the furniture making is more fleshed out. I would say the fishing is more fleshed out, and bug catching, and then hunting and gardening definitely got the short end of the stick. Definitely, like, having only 2 animals to hunt, I know that there are varying levels of rarity, but it is only 2 animals. And, like, this is a big world. We're changing biomes around here, you know? Like, there's gotta be more critters. There's gotta be more. Are you winning, son? Hello, Ness. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I think I'm winning. Probably. I don't know. I'm running around in some mine that I think this is the Palia mine, if I'm gonna be honest. Which I don't think I have. I don't even know if my pick can hit Palium at this point, so I'm looking for iron, though. That's really what I need. On the hunt for iron. Casual. I just want to say I love the party box. It's just the name. Yeah, like, can I even click on it? I can't, right? Like, does it show anywhere? Aka, online. I guess do we have to toggle to, like, invite each other to each other's servers, but still kind of... It is wonky that it doesn't do that by, like, default, I assume? Otherwise, why would it say that? Very odd. See, this is what I mean when I say minimum viable product. I don't know what was happening. But I feel like things got rushed. I feel like things got away from people. And now we're here. I just got to the bay, so let's see if we're on the same server. Yeah, I do not see you on my map. Especially not near the entrance to the bay. I'm down by, like, Windy Ruins and Beachcomber Cove. That's where I'm at. It's time to play RuneScape. Licht, it's so funny you said that because I was like... I've been, like, having a moment with Palia. And, like... I was telling my husband about, like... He was like, you are complaining about this game so much. Why are you still playing it? And I was like, because I miss grinding in MMOs. Like, I do... That is something that I don't get from other games that I do miss. And he was like, you should just play old school RuneScape. And I was like, you know, maybe I should. Like, maybe I'll get the same grind enjoyment, but with, like, a little bit more polish in ways. I'm stream sniping right now. I mean, we're in a party together, so please do. Please do. But yeah, the time gating, it's, for me, it's more that the skills, like, how difficult some of the skills are or how bad the time gating is just not equal across skills. Some skills level up very quickly, some skills feel very fleshed out, and then it was just unfortunate that gardening, which is, like, the main thing I actually care about, was the most, like, damaged from that. We are not in the same server. Akka, why is that the case? What is the point of being in a party and not being on the same server? You invite me in case there's an issue? Okay, okay, I will do that. Let me invite you. Invite player to server. Does it just automatically pull you in, or do you have to accept? Okay, you accepted. Okay, I see. Okay, wait. I see your green dot. I'm coming over. Are you, is this real? Is this you? It's still weird that, like, it's just your name on my party bar. Oh, there you are! Wow, look at us. We look like lost tourists. Like, you know, we look like we, like we shouldn't even be here. But here we are. Also, Sleep, thank you so much for the hydrate. There's time gating other than gardening and crafting, logs, stones, ores. So gardening has time gating. All of the building of different parts of your house, so like your full house and then any addition, is like 8 hours per. Time gating. There's a little bit of time gating. So if you see on my right hand side, I have a quest called Find Your Shep, which is like a main quest. You have to get a person to rank 4 before you're allowed to ask them to be your shep. I think being a shep is like asking someone to sponsor you in town, is like my understanding of that concept. So first of all, that's kind of a long reputation grind. But also, it's a little time gated because you can only talk to each person and like get the, you can talk to a person and then like if gifting wasn't messed up, I would assume you could gift people like, I think it's like once a week or twice a week. It depends on, you unlock multiple ways to gift them. But that can only happen like per day, like per in-game day. So you have to like, you like talk to someone, then you have to wait until the next day night cycle happens. Then you can talk to them again to like get the like reputation up prompt. So that's kind of time gated. And then the crafting, obviously you have to like wait for bars to be, you know, finished. We really do stand out so much, Akka. We really do. Pickles, what's up? You gonna sit? You've been feeling sick today, so you wanna sit? Okay. Are you comfy? I don't feel like you're gonna be comfortable here. I'm just gonna say. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's loot down here. Akka, I didn't even know that you could come down here. Uh-oh, maybe. Are we stuck down here? Oh no. Maybe we're this is the price. Okay, wait, no, you can get on this one on the side. I think. Okay. And then you gotta like wiggle jump. You could do it. I believe. I believe in you. Did you get up? Or are you still stuck in there? You were like moving for a moment. And then you disappeared. The stream delay is messing me up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you moved on. I think you like escaped. Because I feel like I see your dot. Over here. Ma'am, I'm way past you. You disappeared. I didn't know where you were. I saw you like moving for 1 second and then you just teleported, so. Nothing to see here, just Akka running with, you know, glider in hand. I don't think we can get to the top of the thing, right? I don't think that there's a way. Trying to see if it was a jumping puzzle and I was just bad at it, but I think there's like an invisible, well, maybe there's not an invisible wall. Maybe I just mistook that. Let us see. You want to keep going past Miss Pick? You're gonna sit over there. Okay. Oh god, a jumping puzzle. My favorite thing in the world. It's like they knew that I love platformers. They're like, wow, you know what we should put in this game? Jumping puzzles. Everybody loves them. Platformers. It's not like there's like a whole genre already for those people to just play that. I really do hate jumping puzzles in MMOs or, you know, things that are not platformers. I find them to be so awful. Alright, I'm giving up. It's very wonky. Let me know if there's something at the top, Akka. You can tell us if there's anything good up there. Pickles is just pacing back and forth in front of my monitors. She keeps like coming by, inspecting a spot, and then being like, nah, I don't want to sit here. Also, party. What is a party marker? Do you know what that is? That's super weird. That was like where we met? Or did one of us somehow place that? I haven't looked at any of these emotes either. Oh, middle mouse places it? Ah, interesting. Alright, well I'm gonna continue my hunt for iron, I guess. I don't know if there's a good iron spot already. I've just been running around like looking for it. But I'm sure there's probably got to be like a good route. I feel like most of the minerals have like 1 or 2 spots that are full. Just full of it. You know what? I was another disappointment to me. Have you seen Tamara's house, the witch's house? In this spot nearby. Also, can I run into this? Nope. Is this geyser bugged? It looks bugged. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I will go to her house. She has a greenhouse. Tamala in Thorny Thicket? Yes, Meg, exactly. She has a greenhouse on her house, and I want a green. I was like, oh, can I get a greenhouse on my house? That would be so cool. And then it was like, no. No, you can't get a greenhouse on your house, or at least not yet. But her house is sick. It's a very like stereotypical witch's house. If I must say so. Her house, all the way in Thorny Thicket. Which, what a name for a place where a witch lives, you know? They're like, where do witches live? Well, they like brambles, right? Thorny Thicket. Perfect. Perfect. This is also a great place to forage. If you haven't been over to this side of Bahari Bay, there's a bunch of new plants and stuff that you can find. All sorts of stuff. Also, the inscription says, in each direction a guardian concealed. Visit them all for a treasure revealed. I'm gonna have to do that, but later. I'm on a mission to visit the greenhouse that I sadly cannot have at my own house. That I'm cut up about. This is probably my favorite zone in the game. I'm not gonna lie, like the north side of Bahari. Around the Thorny Thicket spot. I don't know, it just is really lush. It does remind me, there is a zone in World of Warcraft that it reminds me of, though. I feel like it's like one of the Legion zones that I'm thinking of. Also, what is the best way to get to this? Oh, there's so much iron over here. just what I needed for my glowworms. I need iron, because I gotta make my better sawmill, and then I gotta make flow-infused planks, which I probably don't have enough flow-infused wood, if I'm gonna be, like, brutally honest, but... You know, we can hunt for those later. There's a chest here, Akka. Out this little spot. Also, I don't know if anyone else had this issue, but, like, I got my treasure chests stuck in my house. And I had to put in a ticket with them, and I was like, so my treasure chests will not be removed from my house. Like, I put them down and then I couldn't pick them up again. And they were like, oh yeah, we know about that. We'll fix it. And they did fix it. It should be back to normal now, but... It should be okay. Or at least, to be fair, I have not placed down any additional ones. Once they were pick-upable, I was like, okay. I'm never putting these down again. I learned my lesson. That's it. I gotta say, I saw a lot of people complaining about having a hard time getting clay, which to be fair, really only is in like one spot in the game. But clay bricks are also like 20 gold. So they are like ridiculously inexpensive. It almost negates any time that you would actually grind for it as just unnecessary and unneeded. Things are unadjustable once placed? No, it was a bug. And it was just the treasure chests that you, like, pick up as loot. Like, anytime you get a treasure chest, you get, like, a physical chest. Also, this is Tamala's house. Isn't this cool? Like, look at this greenhouse. I was like, I want one of those on my house. And, like, it looks so nice. I mean, stereotypical cauldron bubbling away in the hearth, but, like, look at it. You could see the stars. She has all sorts of cute planters. So I got really hype, and I was like, oh, can I get one of them? And the answer was, nope. No, you cannot. And then I got sad. And then I got sad. I do like her mix, though, of, like, I don't know, what she got, beets and turnips over here. And then her, like, her very fancy furniture. She's got an eclectic style, and I like it a lot. But yeah, then I got sad once I realized that you couldn't have a greenhouse. I was crushed. Or at least, if you can, I haven't unlocked it at all. So maybe there's hope still. Witch Raz is the next outfit. It's so funny because Witch Raz was almost default outfit. It was like so close. I was so tempted by Witch Raz. I was like, oh, give me the big hat. Give me the big dark dress. And the cool boots. I have these like cool, very like witchy boots that I wear. I wore them at my wedding, actually, which was super fun. Also, I could not see Akka for a second there. And I was like, how is this, like, just going away? Also, I guess I was missing that entirely. Tragically. Is this a normal rock? It looks like a normal rock. That one also looks normal. I found, I think, the rare Cernooks and stuff seem to spawn up here. I don't know if that's actually true or if I just got lucky spotting like 3 or 4 of them. But there's like these blue ones. I don't think we can even hit them with like normal or the standard arrows or anything. I think you need a much better bow and stuff. But I think like over in and around here somewhere, they might be more common. They teleport, right? They do, yeah. Those I definitely feel like you want like a party of people to hunt because yeah, what they do is you like hit them once and then they run and teleport a space and like keep running and they'll like teleport again. So you need like multiple people. I think it's probably easiest to just kind of surround it and then whichever way it takes off, like try and get it that way. Because they are fast. Unless you're a really good shot. If you feel like you could, like, understand the, like, arrow drop, then maybe you could do it alone, but... Thought you were gonna forego hunting. You basically can't forego anything in this game. I was going to forego hunting, because like I said, it does feel weird. Like, take those rare Cernuks. These, like, pretty... blue glowing Cernuks. You see one of those and you're like, oh my god, it's so pretty. And you're like gonna take like a screenshot with it and then like somebody runs by and shoots it to death. It doesn't feel extremely cozy to me. But turns out you need all that stuff for like everything. Oh, there's one. See? See? And then watch. I'll hit it. And we'll watch it go. If you hit him, see? He goes off. And he leaves a little trail, so you can see, but you can see how quickly he, like, escapes. I don't even think my hit did anything to him, because again, I'm only running on standard arrows, the, like, bronze ones. I don't even think they can do damage to them with that. Truth be told. Oh, I feel like I heard... Oh, there it is. Teleporting away. So cool though. But yeah, see, like you want to take a, you know, you spotted one of those, you're like, oh, this is so rare, this is so cool. People killed it. Oh, they did? Oh, they're going for it? Oh. Oh! Thank you, people that hit it. I don't think I did any damage to that. Well, that's sick. Okay, well, I got the achievement. Thanks for that, friends. I've killed one once for the achievement. That's rad. I mean, they're hard to kill. Like, it really is like, you need like a team effort. It is tricky. Because they do go great distances. But that's the other thing, I guess, if I look at my inventory, which is almost full. Oh! Kill him a hunter's mounted Cernuk? You certainly weren't bucking around. Rewarded for hunting all types of Cernuks. Oh, we could put that in our house. But it is a bit weird that I almost wish that you got, like, different loot for the different rarities of them. It's not too bad with a group and dispel slow arrows. True. Does the slow prevent it from teleporting that often, or does it just make it slower when it's in its run phase? Is my question. But yeah, you definitely need like the power-ups for stuff.
What a pleasant surprise.
I can't figure out if Tamala is out here because she's like
Hope you're having a better day
ostracized or if it's by choice. Uh-oh, her cough's acting up again. If I could only get a few spice sprouts, I could clear my throat and we could have a proper conversation. Leave it to me.
Run along now.
You do get better stuff from higher rarity, it's just the special drops that change like tails and horns. Kind of wish social link wasn't mandatory. I feel like there's lots of people that feel that way. Oh, let me get some morels. Might as well. I was using all of my mushrooms on my worm farm originally, but Turns out that's probably not the way. Turns out they're like a little bit more valuable than I had anticipated. I found one of the statues. Oh, did you? Is it at the marker you put? My inventory is like full. I'm gonna have to, well, I'm gonna have to like, I guess I could just eat twice. Let's see. Do I have to go up this thing? I do. I do. I'm standing at it? Okay. Oh, there's a little flow tree down here. Over by me. I'm like climbing up to it. If you want to hit it with me. And then we can go to your thing. The statue you found. I need to drop something. What do I want to drop? There we go. Okay, I gotta like clear out things out of my inventory. Can you destroy ancient treasure chest? Yes. I just don't care about these things. I have so many of them. So many. Oh, I forgot you get heartwood as well from that. Is there anything else that I like don't need? Oh, the flint. I do not need the flint. I have so much flint at my house. Okay. Can we not climb up that way? My stamina's terrible. Oh, we might be able to. Let's see. I feel like the flow trees are always on weird ledges here. I went with like a flow tree group the other day and I was like, oh my god, they're always in weird spots. Let's see, where did you go? You keep like teleporting on my map. Super weird. Like, where even is your dot? It was up? Yeah, like all of a sudden, like you just disappeared. You never dropped. Yeah, it was like, oh yeah, Akka has descended. I was like, okay, sounds good. Oh, there is the little dude. Look at him. At Odd Majiri's shrine, watching over the cliffside, something clicks as you put your hand on it and a book falls out. In spring comes summer. Been a long time since I thought of my story, but I'm running out of days to tell it. If you be seeking the vault of the prestigious Prismbeard, you're on the right trail. Became a pirate for one reason, to piss off my father. Ain't common in Grimalkin culture to stay close to your parents, but I did just to spite him. The name of my ship, Yarbard's Revenge, is his. Know he hated that more than anything. I heard even his neighbors would ask him about my pillagings. Slowly built out a crew, Grimalkin and Majiri alike. We became the merriest band of vault raiders this side of Palia ever did see. Everything changed when I finally met Kalima. She had me at sword point, right at this very cliffside. The rest of this story is one only a real treasure hunter can know. Alright, where was that? Okay, so the other one... It was like here. Right? It was like just south of Flooded Steps, I feel like. So, and it said 4 directions from there, but I don't know where the western one would be. Unless it's like in Flooded Fortress, maybe? If it's like angled weird. I only know of one other statue's kind of location. It's the actual thing you can see on the map. Hmm. Yeah, the map is like hard to read sometimes. Also, I hate that messages go away so quickly. In this thing, in the like chat window as well. That's a pet peeve of mine. Alright, let me go back to my house because this is... I'm loaded up with stuff. I've got it all. I hate going... I hate going to Flooded Fortress. I don't even know why. I marked the statue. I know the treasure mark you're looking for you can see on the map south of Flooded. Okay. Oh, I see. It's right next to Windy Ruins. Okay, I'll have to go there. Thanks for the info, Baka. Actually, you know what? I can just teleport to my house for 10 gold. I do wish the fast travel had some kind of animation, I won't lie. I do like that in fast travel, in games with fast travel, like, what had that? Terra? I think it was Terra, where you would, like, go to fast travel, and then you would, like, get on a mount, and then it would be like a winged horse, and you would, like, teleport, you would, like, fly through a portal. Just made more sense. Wow, Flight Master. Yeah, I like the Flight Masters. I don't mind, like, just sitting somewhere, you know? I have no issue with just, like, being a passenger, riding around on stuff. So I don't mind, like, physically flying to a place. Okay. These are gonna cook. How many do I need for the new... For the new sawmill? I can go buy the other two in town. They're only 170, which is, like, not bad, to be honest. They're, like, a little pricey, but it's not the worst. Wow. Kind of off-putting to have this Sernuk head in my house, but I'm keeping it for now. I'll keep it for now. We got it. We might as well. I think for the bugs and stuff, there's like certain achievements. I'll like look them up in a bit. There's like, if you collect like one of every bug, it seems like you get little like, I don't know, like pinned bugs, bug display cases that you can hang up on your wall. What is this weird sound effect? It's like a little like ping pong every time I'm like going to or from my house, which is weird. It was not doing that before. Alright, let me go get some bricks of iron. We need 2 of them for now. There we go. I highly recommend repairing only with cash. I'm gonna be honest. The repair kits are very expensive versus just like paying the gold it takes to repair stuff. Jesus, you buy mats? For sure. Yeah, like ceramic bricks, for the amount of time, my real life time it takes for me to make a ceramic brick when it takes like 20 gold from me. Like, nah. My money can't handle it. I mean, I'm poor. That's why I've gotten a lot of money and it's just fallen through my little fingies like a sieve in this game, but they're not just 5 wood and 1 bronze. They are, but like bronze, like when you think about it, right? Like bronze to make into a bar takes time, and I want to use my bronze for other stuff. Like a bunch of furniture that I was like crafting needed bronze. Stuff like that. So I just left it. Heavy sawmill. Oh yeah, I gotta pick up. It's so weird that you have to like pick up your sawmill. I like made the mistake yesterday of putting silver into my smelter before, like right before I had all the mats for the better smelter, and I was like, oh my god, what have I done? I have made a mistake. Rich Raz, share some wealth with us peasants. It's because I've been gardening. Gardening makes you pretty decent money. It just takes a billion years. I hear the hunters have more money than me, though. 5 hours or something, right, to smelt silver? Yeah, it's 3 hours per bar. I was like, no. So I literally just made a new one. I made a new smelter. Because I was like, I can't wait. I'm not. It was like 1 a.m. or something, and I was like, I can't do this. I won't make it. Do I need to be a higher level woodcutter to unlock the planks? Or do I need to just talk to Ashura? Maybe I just haven't spoken to that man in so long. I'm running 2 mills smelters, debating 3 at the moment. Oh my god, Licks, you're like building an empire. You're building an empire. Alright, let me... I'll have to see. I don't know if I'm the right level for the planks, or I might just have to go cut like 5 billion trees, which is fine. That's okay. If we have to cut 5 billion trees, we will, because we want these glowworms. Because we need glowworms to finish these bundles. Does anyone know what you get at the end of these bundles? Is it going to be like I finish the bundle and then they're like, well, that's all we have for the beta. I just remember 369 for the tool upgrades. Yeah, like each level, like at those levels you get the next one up. Badru keeps like trying to get me to pay for the better hoe, and I'm like, no. I don't need that. That's useless to me. Is this man asleep? Oh no, he's awake. What is he doing? It's 5 in the morning, sir. He does have a weird schedule though. He often leaves at times that I think he should. When he should be in here. Requirements not met, needs to be 7. Okay. That's fine. We'll go cut some wood.
Drop by whenever you like.
We'll go cut some wood. That's okay. Let's see, where do I want to cut wood? Maybe go by the farm. Sometimes I find flow trees out by the farm because people just don't go out this way. It's just not as many people running around. Versus the more high population areas are like, well, yeah, they've been seen and got. Let me quick check. Let's see. Just got a text. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of my old coworkers who used to play WoW just said, she just texted me and she said, this is really random, but are you playing Palia? I just ran by someone named Rosaldia, which she knew was my old WoW name back in the day. I was like, yes. That is me. That's funny. How? I know her in real life. That's so funny. That's hilarious. I do like how furniture crafting is where you learn more recipes from the style you build. I agree. Honestly, for all of the things that are like all of the things that I don't love about this game, I think that the furniture building, if you like the interior decorating and you like the furniture building, they have done a good job with it. The furniture looks good. The interior decorating stuff is rad. The way that you unlock different furniture, like I like that you like buy a couple pieces, like a couple base recipes from a line, and then you just keep making stuff from like that line to unlock it. Like I think that's cool. And that there's a furniture shop. If you really just have infinite money, you know? That's so funny though. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Also, she wouldn't be the first coworker who found my stream from my old company, so they're good about it though. They have not doxed me. If they do, I don't know. I guess they get banned, and then you guys have to like memory no jutsu and remove that from your brain. Also, hello Rev, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Thursday is going well. But yeah, she's a good bean. The coworkers that have found the stream or know about the stream are good beans, so I'm not like worried. Also, it helps. It helps. It is weird, of course. VTubing is weird. But at the same time, I'm just playing farming sims, so I have nothing to hide. Like, I'm not so different on stream from how I would be at work. So is this a farming MMO? Hello, Clamp. I would call it a farming... I would call it a multiplayer life sim. I don't know that I would call it an MMO solely because you are instanced. So you're only an it's very similar to like Sea of Thieves almost. Also Meg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cottage. Welcome in. The only thing is like they don't have things that you would typically see in an MMO. There's no auction house. There's no big like hub world where you can like walk in and see like 100 people in the same spot. Everything's instanced to like 25 people. It's really the lack of player interaction in some ways that I would say makes it not really an MMO, but it is multiplayer. And it's nice because it's multiplayer without someone having to host a server. So you and your friends can always just like be playing and then like group up, you know? So that's funny. I can't believe she found me. That is so hilarious. What are the chances? What are the chances? I'm just gonna type to her quick. I think my hair is blocking it, so if you know what, if I get doxed here, I get doxed. I did it to myself. She might not even see it because, you know, whispers go away so fast. When it comes to coworkers, I don't want any of mine to find me. Can't see the chat anyway, it's fine. Yeah, my head blocks like, my head and my hair block like 90% of it, but let me do a quick loop of the outside, see if there's any flow trees around. See if there's any. But that's hilarious. That is funny. I think the other thing too is she is a coworker from a job of mine where I worked with mostly like nerdy people who were into like anime and video games and stuff. I work with a lot more like normal people now who like really can't fathom playing video games. So they would maybe be a little bit more like uncomfortable probably if they were in here, but it's not a big deal. We aren't normal, got it? Yeah, write it down. Put it in, be like, today Raz said I was weird. Mark this day. We are weird, though. You gotta embrace it, you know? We are weird, and that's okay. That is totally fine. It was super close one time because I actually mentioned streaming to my sister once and overheard. She brought it up and like 2 other people found out. Oh. Twit longer time. Yes, please write a twit longer. Tag me in it. Today, what's today's date? Today, August 10th. Raz said that I was super weird. Provide 0 context. To be fair, oh god, what's under here? Oh, nothing. Just these, you know, we gotta fix these bridges. Can we talk about this? Do we pay taxes here? Can we fix this? Like, I keep falling through bridges around here. You know? I'll pay taxes if it means we can fix the bridges. I don't mind. I'd rather have functioning roads. Like the broken windmill. Yeah, like things are looking a little shabby around here. Like, I know we just popped out of a crystal or whatever. But still. It's kind of a lot. Kind of weird. To be fair, I don't know, my husband had some students that, like, I don't know how. It, like, must have come up in conversation somehow, and they, like, guessed that I streamed. But they don't know what my channel is. I would prefer that they never do. Oh, I can finally give him this pebble. Enjoy this pebble, Einar. Sir. Imagine having enough to pay taxes. You just gotta grow tomatoes. That's what I found out. If you grow tomatoes, all things open up for you. May I ask if that is because you experience the oneness while fishing as I do? I like fishing, so probably. A oneness is more than just a like. How to explain? Everyone has a different oneness. I once knew a man whose oneness was simply, okay, this is an error. I once knew a man whose oneness was simply to experience beauty. I told him to seek out the docks during sunset. He was there for hours. Perhaps you should ask others how they experience theirs. In my experience, Majiri are marginally better than humans at identifying their oneness. Or perhaps you should just try fishing again. Just in case.
Farewell.
It's the Iron Giant, oh my god. I always forget to water crops every hour. You don't have to water them every hour, you just have to water them sometime before 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is like the move on, like the growth cycle advances. So once you do that, I do a lot of watering at 5 a.m., truth be told. But if you do miss it, they do get stuck until the next, you know, the next time you water before 6 a.m. So I've also missed many a time. And I think they only advance by 1 growth cycle if you log out. Like, it doesn't keep going, as far as I can tell, even if you have plants that keep the other ones moistened. They do not seem to just go infinitely, in my experience. Did I, you know, get a spreadsheet out and really test? No. But I played around with it. I left some things for a few days that I expected to live and did not, while I was like eating dinner or something. That little sound is gonna drive me nuts. I don't know why it's doing that. Is it my mail? Trying to get me to read my mail? Dear Raz, please see me at once regarding the improvement of your hunting skill. I have a unique type of arrow that will slow your targets down. Maybe enough so you can actually hit them. Hashin is so rude. Like, this boy needs to calm down. I was staring at the plants as this growth cycle finished, and it just popped done grew. Pop done grew. Yes, it instantly changes immediately. 6 a.m. hits. Tomatoes. So it is quick. I'm just growing tomatoes because they are the most profitable. Also because I don't have to water that, like, I don't know. I don't have to worry about them. They have a slow growth cycle, so I can kind of just let them vibe. He writes poetry. Why is he so rude? I don't know. I don't know. He's just grumpy. He just doesn't like us. I get it. Maybe we're an outsider. We did just show up out of a crystal. Maybe he was like, you know what? That is weird. That is odd. Let's not trust this stranger. But he is kind of demeaning, I guess. Like, I don't know that he's ever been hunting with us. I don't know that he's seen what kind of shot we're like. I don't feel like we needed that kind of abuse. Also, pro tip. The watering can is probably your most likely tool to not pay attention to the stamina, mess up, and break it. Because it does decrease, like, much quicker than you expect, so just FYI. Keep an eye on it, especially when you're mass watering, like, this many crops. Because you can easily forget. And then you get into trouble, because when things break, they downgrade in quality, which sucks. Which is super not fun. He's like that to everyone according to his mother. Well, then he needs an attitude readjustment. He needs to work on that. If it's not even just like normal suspicion, then we gotta work on some things, my dude. I also like, I like the tomatoes because I don't have to buy seeds over and over, because they're a multiple harvest friend. I appreciate that about them. Okay, I gotta go cut more wood so I can get these planks set up, and then I'll probably just sell the wood. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'll probably just get rid of it. I don't know that I need this much sapwood. Okay. Well. I've broken my chat again. It's done it again. It's stuck here. If you see anything suspicious... So it's really... Am I gonna have to log out because of this? Oh no, okay. I was like, chat, please. I do need to find more flow trees. It is tough. It is tough. Like, once people get to a point where they're, like, actively hunting down flow trees, it's best to, like, get in a group and then kind of just, like, you don't need to actually, like, group up in a party, but run with people. Getting those does help. Because they are easy for someone to just, like, chance upon, especially the little ones. For someone to just chance upon and then they just take it out. And I think they buffed the respawn rates of the flow trees. I think people were saying that there were definitely like more of them that they noticed today. Probably in prep for like the influx of people. And hopefully feedback where people were like, yeah, like haven't been able to get a flow tree. People have been moving too quick. Imagine if we could cut down this, like, the giant trees. Would be kind of cool. I do like the fishing in this game, too. I will say, the fishing minigame I find to be quite fun. As far as fishing minigames go, they came upon a pretty decent one. I feel like flow trees, I don't feel like I see that many on this side anyway. I feel like I've come across way more in Bahari, but that might also be because they seem to spawn on like weird ledges and stuff in Bahari that are like arguably probably easier to miss. Yesterday, in a run with the group, we only found 4 flow trees, but got 80 pallium ore whilst looking for the flow trees. Yeah, I would hope that they buffed it. I saw people earlier today saying that they thought it had been buffed. So, I have not been going on extensive flow tree runs, so I wouldn't know the difference between the two rates, but I trusted other people. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I'm, you know, maybe we're all getting one guide, but like the dude in server chat that said that, but still. I feel like we have to cut down like a couple more of these bigger trees, I think. A couple of them. And then I should hit 7, and then I can go to find my boy, Ashura. Where is he right now? Okay, he's over here contemplating the river. Fair. Reasonable. Oh, and also Delilah has a quest for me. Go pick that up on our way. I don't know where she's at right now, though. She is... Oh, she's making her way into town. I'll catch her soon. Soon enough. Okay, I think Ashura is out here. The one thing that can be a little rough is if you catch someone on like a bad, I don't know, like a bad time, and they're like asleep when you want to like upgrade something or get something from them that you can't like buy in their till, there's like shop. It can be a little rough. Alright, got this.
Don't be a stranger.
And then... Where's Delilah? There she is. There she be. Also, it's weird. It says she doesn't have a quest. How many soil plots do you have? I think I have 6 right now. I know you can have 9 max. But yeah, I think you can have 9 max right now.
Can't chat now. Got lots to do.
But I could expand, but I'm getting, I won't lie, I'm getting a little fatigued of the watering. I was actually thinking, I was like, should I get more plots? Because then I'll be able to upgrade gardening faster, and then I was like, the watering is already a lot. I was like, I'll stick with 6 for now. I'll hold on.
You want something?
I miss when I had my shop in Bahari. That place was hopping 24 cycles a day. Why'd you leave? Well, you know, I had to keep things fair for the other shopkeepers. I was running everybody else out of business, and moving was really the only charitable thing to do.
Bye.
I don't know if I believe that, Zeki. Not gonna lie. Also, welcome in, Tataru. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. I think we're winning. I just upgraded to being able to make flow planks. So I'm gonna try and make those, I guess. I have to see how much flow wood I have. And if I don't have enough, I guess I have to like hunt around. Hunt around for some. Let's see though. I don't remember how much I had in my storage. Let's see. I have 24. Oh, nice. Make all of those. How many do I need for glowworms? Glowworms. We only need 12. Killer. Okay, we do need 4 iron and a bunch of leather. Okay, I don't know that I can... The leather might be the killer. Unless... Requests. Can I request? How much leather is in a stack? Just one. Ma. Ma. Can you buy leather anywhere in town? I don't know who I would buy that from. Let's see what we've got. We've got also stone bricks. Let's see. We have got plenty of iron now, though. How many of these are left? A couple more minutes. I'll let them keep cooking. Let me see how much stone bricks are. I don't remember. I have to imagine they're probably cheap, though. Like if ceramic bricks are cheap. Stone's even easier to find than clay. By quite a bit. I also need to make one of those fisherman brews. I don't know if I do that crafting or if I do that in my kitchen. I kind of feel like it would be a kitchen thing, but a cooking product. Because it's a drink, right? Like, surely. But hard to say. Also, do I need to repair anything? That. Okay. Okay, stone brick. Nice. Let's get... Let's just get like 20. And then... You can buy hide from Zeki. Oh, you can. But no... Oh, but no leather. Tragic. Tragic. Actually, could it be at Gels? Maybe that's... Let's look. Or is this just the cash shop? Oh, it's just the cash shop. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The cash shop items are quite expensive. And I don't like the bundle system where you can't just buy enough currency to get, you know, one outfit or a full bundle. They make you buy like a bunch of the currency, which then leaves you with leftover and makes you kind of like spend more than the actual cost of the outfit. I know that multiple games do that. I know lots of gachas do that. I just find it exploitative. I just really don't like it when games do that. I would rather if they just had you buy, like put in the exact amount for the outfit or whatever that you want. I know that they lose money on that. I know that they make more money by basically overcharging you for stuff, but I don't know. It gives me bad vibes. Ricci said he does that. I know, it's like, it's a real shame. I don't like when any game makes you buy currency and then the currency bundles do not match up to like anything that they sell. So you end up spending way more than you otherwise would. I'm not a fan. You can't express the cost in dollars directly. That takes away the immersion. It makes you think about spending the money. I guess that is true. It just feels bad. I'm not gonna lie, I got blueberry jam. Did you get it from Delilah? She loves to give away jam. Holy Raz and Razloids, how goes the Paliary? Paliary? Hello, Lord, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Gonna buy only blueberries once I can. Yes. Yeah, just make jam. Join me. We can just make jam. That is my goal. I'm gonna get the like preserving pot and then just eventually when I get fruit, that's gonna be it. You'll never hear from me again. Yeah, the same reason why they use chips instead of directly using dollars at a casino. You're more willing to spend them. I know, I just don't like the vibe. I also heard some concerning things from, I guess, alpha testers. So alpha testers in Palia, from what I understand, could use the cash shop. Like, they could put real money in for cosmetics instead of just giving them, you know how in like Sea of Thieves and a lot of things on like a public test realm, they'll just give you like a bunch of the currency, so they still get you to like test out the different assets and make sure nothing, you know, if you put on a certain outfit, if the world doesn't just turn upside down or something weird. Well, apparently in alpha, people could use the cash shop, and then when they did the server wipes, they wiped everyone's progress, which included the cosmetics that people had bought, but they gave them the like equivalent amount of the like Palia coin or whatever, the currency, which is all well and good. But then I guess when beta launched, they upped the prices of everything. So these people who had put in money during alpha and then got their cosmetics taken away, then had this equivalent amount of currency that they were going to go then like spend again in the shop, and they couldn't buy their same cosmetics back, which I don't like. Which I feel like is a shame, like especially people who gave you money and supported you really early. But I don't think anyone, just in general, guys, if games give you the option in alpha or even beta to spend money, I would highly caution you against it, unless the beta is a very finished product. But anything that's not like a finished product that they ask you to like give them money for cosmetics and stuff, don't do that. Because there's no guarantee that they finish the game or they like give it back to you or anything. You don't want to be like, what is that game? Is it Star Citizen? The one where people pay like thousands of dollars for those ships in that space game that's never getting finished. That's like never real. Don't get like, that was a huge rug pull, you know? I feel like you got a grandfather. Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't have minded if they like upped the prices of the cosmetics and then just gave everyone who had like, they have a record, right, of like who bought what in the alpha. Just give them that cosmetic after the server wipe. Just be like, oh, you had like the Ormu outfit. Here's your Ormu outfit. You know, instead of, because then they had to pay twice. You know, Star Citizen. Shall I go work for them, Raz? I feel like the Star Citizen, aren't they like dead? Like, haven't they like fully rug pulled? I thought they had like given up the pretense. I thought they had given up the pretense and that it was like done, you know? I kind of thought that ship had sailed, so I don't even know if they would be hiring, because I don't even know if they're pretending to be a company that's releasing games ever again. I thought they had actually just rug pulled and it was done. But maybe they're still stringing people along, I don't know. It's a real shame though. It's always a shame when people who like, it's a shame when people who believe in something and they get really excited about it and they want to invest and support something get the most, like they're preyed upon the most, you know? I feel like that's always a shame. I feel like Star Citizen drowned in its own success. My former roommate was a big Star Citizen fan. He got me to try it on a fly-free weekend, and it was extremely ambitious and extremely mid. Yeah. Hey, if they have jobs, if they have jobs at Star Citizen that pay legit money, like I said, they might have cut and run. My friends who worked there still believe it's just really rough working there. They do pay. this game might never come out. I do feel like, again, it might have been one of those things where people had good intentions, but the scope was just impossible, you know? Like, what they wanted to do couldn't be done. And instead of being like, hey guys, it's not working. Instead of being like, hey guys, it's not happening, I feel like they keep they're like copiuming, you know, like they want to believe, but it's like, it's not happening, guys. Baldur's Gate 3 said no microtransactions and turned down a Microsoft deal for the sake of players' fun. Well, the people who made Baldur's Gate 3 have been doing good work, you know? Greetings, traveler. Hello, Patrick. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I don't care if the game doesn't come out. Lots of my work has been basically no use to society anyway. I get the idea, but the fact that you spend the first 5 to 10 minutes of every play session needing to travel from your quarters to the subway to the dockyards to your ship, which you have to board and flight check manually, is a level of insanity that goes beyond simulation and into tedium. Lore, have you ever played Elite Dangerous? Has anyone here ever played Elite Dangerous and had to dock their ship in one of the big stations and you can't find your parking spot that they give you? It's like a real level of dystopia where they assign you a parking number and it's one of the big stations, so there's lots of parking spaces, and you can't find your parking spot. And then the little announcer voice is like, you have to get in that parking spot or you're like breaking the law and we're gonna shoot you. And you're like, please don't. And it's more stressful than parallel parking in a city. It's very stressful. So I imagine the Star Citizen vibe was kind of like that. It was kind of like that. Like, we're gonna make this real. And it's like, well, turns out being too real. Like, real life isn't that fun sometimes. Just like Destiny 2 with all the login prep. What do you have to do in Destiny before you log in? You gotta do stuff? What do you have to do? What could possibly have to be done before you log in? Good lord, I hate finding my parking space enough IRL, even without the threat of towing or death. Yeah, and it's one of those, if your ship gets, like, damaged or destroyed, like, it costs you a bunch of money. Like, it's a real downer. So then to add insult to injury to have someone assign you a parking space, you can't find it, and then your ship gets blown up because you didn't find number 59 in time, is, it hurts. I started with Elite Dangerous. Star Citizen was too tedious, even for my elite-leaning tastes. See, that's a bad sign, because Elite also has some of that tedium, as we talked about. It's got some of that realness, that, little too realness. The only Elite I played was on a TI-83. I remember it being pretty fun. Kind of sad that TI-83 game can outdo these games with hundreds of millions of dollars budget. Depends what you want out of a game, I guess. I think the key thing is that there's now more games for more people, but it also means that more games are just like not for you. And there's more games that are bad. There were always bad games, but there's a lot of them that you see today. Maybe you didn't see some of the bad games before. You log in, click through a mountain of pop-ups, go to one zone, grab bounties, go to another, start a weekly quest, go back to the first zone to progress the quest, check all the shops for daily rolls, and then you can play. No. No. I'd be like, that's it. It's just not happening. This is cursed. Can't be playing this. That'll be the end. Cause that's, I don't know, it's like, don't make it a challenge to just log in to like get on and play, you know? Usually I find the games that are most enjoyable make them easy to play. Easy to, like, get into it. They don't have to be an easy game, but they have to make, like, the barrier to getting into the game low. Let's see, how many of these? I don't even know how much. What is this? The plant fiber? Could stack some more on there. I have less than 100, I guess. Each zone has a stupid loading screen too, which makes it so much more tedious. Ugh, that's the worst. Long loading screens, even if they're not super long, they're always like kind of long. They're brutal. Our flow planks, they're coming in. Love to see it. On the note of being easy to get into, to me, an excessive amount of opening cutscenes or tutorials can make a game dead on arrival to me. Let me tell you about a game called Doraemon's Story of Seasons, Tadaru, which had 90 minutes of opening cutscenes that you could not pause, save in the middle of. And it didn't really warn you. I think they apologized for that. They were like, oh yeah, sorry. Probably should have told you. They didn't do that in the sequel. But yeah, you had to sit down and watch a movie to get into the game. Which I thought was great. I mean, it was actually 45 minutes of unskippable cutscenes, but like on stream or like reading through them, you know? It was like 90. It was a lot. It was a lot. Okay, let me see. Tools. Okay, maybe it is in my kitchen. The brew. Is it not in here? Maybe it just doesn't count. I could have sworn that I bought the fisherman's brew. Which... Okay, it's not here. Where else would it be, though? Put a game on, set a timer for 45 minutes, come back. The actual clown hell of cutscenes will always be Dawn of War Retribution. Your first playthrough, the cutscenes don't seem so bad. They're well done, lots of fun dialogue. But then you start your second of 8 possible alternate playthroughs and discover none of the cutscenes are skippable. Oh, so like they're all scenes you've already seen. Is that what you mean? And then like, just ain't it. Where is this? Hold on. Fishing. I could have sworn that I bought the recipe for the fishing brew. Let me look it up. Oh, it's made at a campfire. Oh my god. They need to like put a guide in. I need to be able to like see what things I have because why would, look at this. This is a stein. Why is this made at a campfire? That doesn't make any sense. Final Fantasy X, the cutscene remover takes it from a 10-hour plus speedrun to a sub 3-hour speedrun. While some of the cutscenes are faction and therefore playthrough specific, at least half of them are identical across playthroughs, so if you're co-oping, be sure to take snack breaks. Oh my god. That's a lot. Speaking of cutscenes, Baldur's Gate is skippable, but it has more cinematic hours total than the entirety of Game of Thrones. That's pretty funny. My husband has been playing Baldur's Gate 3, and he keeps, like, breaking encounters because he has a lot of D&D experience. Like, he was a DM for many years, and... yeah, he keeps like getting ahead of, like, he has gotten ahead of, like, he hasn't met characters in cutscenes, and then he will like go into a room which you're clearly meant to lose an encounter, or like there's like too many people, and then he like kills all of them. And then like the cutscenes have started bugging out on him, where people appear in cutscenes that like are not in the world around him, and he's like, yeah, I think I did things out of order. He also notoriously gets very lost in games, so he doesn't follow like any linear any path in Baldur's Gate that you think you would follow, like going to certain places. He's definitely just like off in the wilderness, like stumbling across mage towers and weird things. Like he went into some building and there was a bunch of dudes, like a bunch of high level guards that were like way higher level than him. And you were clearly either not meant to be there at the level that he was at, or like, I don't know, meant to lose or something. And he locked each guard individually into their own room somehow, and then was able to fight them like one-on-one. And it was meant to be clearly like a pack of them, but he like shut each one into a different room. I was like, babe, you are gonna break that game, and then you're gonna be sad because you like have bricked it or something. Do you know of your oneness? I'm not sure. Then you have not found it. Once you find your oneness, you will know. Surely you must know what the oneness is. Of course I do. I feel it every time I do something to help Gina grow into the wonderful young woman she's becoming.
Be good to my Gina.
Hecla does love Gina. Hecla is like Gina's mom, and I love Hecla. I love everything about Hecla. She is so cute. Also, if you guys didn't know, when you befriend people, when you get to level 4 befriending, they have like items that they'll give you. And Hecla's, if you ever noticed in the furniture shop, in the back window, there is this really cute Ormu plushie. Ormu being like the cow things in this game. There's a really cute Ormu plushie that, as far as I could tell, I don't think you can craft, and I don't think it'll ever come up in the furniture shop. However, if you reach level 4 friendship with Hecla, you get an Ormu. So she is friend-shaped, and she gives you another friend-shaped thing. Extremely blessed. Hecla is my favorite character. Like, hands down. Also, I kind of want this shrub planter, but like, I don't need it, but I kind of want it. My furniture skills are low. My furniture... Oh, a ficus? I've been thinking about getting all of the plants and then, like, making a fake greenhouse because they won't let me have a real greenhouse. But... catch 5 fish, ask around about the oneness, see the docks in the evening. Oh, I didn't even know that I picked up this quest. I will catch 5 fish when we have our glowworms and we're going all out. I'm gonna go drop off this fisherman's brew in the, at its little bundle in this temple. I don't really know why Hecla came to be with Gina. Hecla, I believe, is very old, just like Einar. I think they were both either created around the time that, like, humans were around, or, like, yeah, like a while ago. They're, like, ancient tech. And, but she's only been awake for, like, 2 years, I think. So she's, like, she's old, but she's young at the same time. Okay. This... which is the... Fisherman's brew. And then, let me check. Let's contribute that. Okay, so we need an enchanted pupfish, which is in Kilima Lake, using glowworms. The long-nosed unicorn fish, which is Bahari Bay, using glowworms during the day. We need the giant goldfish, which is in ponds, using glowworms. And then the void ray, which is in Bahari Bay caves, using glowworms. So it's all coming back to glowworms at this point. It's all coming up glowworms. And the only way to unlock glowworms, I think you have to do fishing to get the glowworm makers, I think. If I'm remembering that correctly. Hi, Miss Pickles, what's up? You munchin'? You are? Oh, where are you going? Where you want to go? What's your plan? You don't know? Why don't you go over there? That sounds good. Pickles has had a little bit of an upset tummy today. She's had kind of a rough day. So, she just munched though, so. Miko, thank you for the cat mode redeem, yeah. This is for, let's see, what time is it? 7 p.m.? So then we'll turn off cat mode at like 7:10 p.m., yeah. And thank you for the pet pick redeem. Do you have any special requests for... Ooh, sorry, I sneezed, yeah. For your pet pick redeem. I was like, I need to mute before I sneeze directly into the mic. Pickles loves collecting dust. Pickles is really like a big giant Swiffer, and then she just like brings dust to you. Like a little fluffy Swiffer head. Yeah, so it's a journey with her. If you're allergic to dust, she does collect it. You request a head pat? Okay. I will give her a head pat when she returns over here. She's washing her face right now, actually, so we'll let her clean her face. Okay, how many of these did I need to make this glowworm farm, yeah? Let's look. Let's look. Okay, we need 1 more leather and 2 more planks. Yeah, we're so close. She heard you calling her Dusty. I know. I know. She's self-conscious, yeah. She's very self-conscious. She's like, my mom's calling me Dusty. I gotta clean up. She is, though. She loves huffing dust. Like, absolutely adores. She finds the dustiest corner and then tries to inhale that dust directly into her lungs and then inevitably has a sneezing fit for 10 minutes. Also, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna leave everything on. I just want to go get a granola bar really fast. I'm getting hungry because we started early. Normally I munch something before. I'll be right back though. You brought a coon over, Miss Pickles? That's so nice. Thank you for the coon. Thank you. Hello, hello. No, don't huff that. Don't huff that dust. Don't huff that dust. You're gonna be in trouble if you do. No, you're skitching because you're mad that I told you that you couldn't huff that dust. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Miss Bean. Alright. Let me get my blanket back on, yeah. Also, you may be able to tell that this cattail is like not connected to me correctly, yeah. It wiggles. I think it's connected to my crossbar or something. But I couldn't find a way to stick it correctly, so it's stuck extra wiggly instead, yeah. That's what we got. That is our penance for having cat mode. Which came from the charity farmathon, and then that's what you guys wanted as your permanent redeem. Oh yeah. I want to look at some of the achievements. Because some of them are pretty cool, yeah. Also, what have I gotten? I could have sworn. I'm missing only 2 things for the foraging. I feel like I've gotten some of these things in boxes before, yeah. But never, like, found them out in the wild. Like, I feel like I've gotten this one before in a box. But maybe I'm making that up, yeah. Maybe not. Because I really want this cute forager's basket, yeah. That's found in Bahari Bay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go on, once we get our glowworm stuff up and running, because I think the worms take, like, an actual hour to cook. Then we might go on a foraging journey. On the side of the cliffs. That's what I figured. I figured it was on... I found, like, the briar daisy was also on, like, weird ledges. So I kind of assumed that that was going to be the case, yeah. And Patrick, thank you so much for the 4 well flex. Thanks for sharing your 15,000 frogs with the chat. It is now deafening in the cottage because 15,000 frogs is a lot of frogs at once. But you are very wealthy. We are in awe of the wealth of your frogs. Surprised you don't have the round one on the right. I know. I feel like I've been picking up everything too. Real quick, there's an achievement for giving a friend house editor. Oh, should I give that to you? Are you gonna abuse it, or are you gonna, like, knock down my house? No, this is the 2nd time. That is a lot of frogs, Patrick. That means you've had 30,000 frogs. That's quite a few. That is quite a few. I'm gonna destroy the whole thing. Well, if it happens, it happens, I guess. How do I do that? Do I have to be in the housing menu? Blueprint. How do we do this? Oh, this? Plot security. Friends. Grant permissions. Oh, I have to type your name? Is your name 2 words? It is, right? It is. Okay. Friends. Grant permissions. Aka. Miso. Permission level. Editor. There we go. 3rd type of choppa is an interesting one. Are they the blue? Is the 3rd type of choppa the blue ones? Just like the Cernuks are blue? Because I feel like I've seen them out in the plains in Bahari. Like, in between, there's like that little, like, strip of grass in between the 2, like, cliffs. I've seen them there a few times. Also, Sleep, thank you for the posture check, Nyam. Thank you, thank you. Everyone, make sure you're not a cooked shrimp. You can be an uncooked shrimp in this chat, but not a cooked shrimp. That is strictly illegal. I will spend even more frogs on something very intangible. Good, good. It's like white and it splits into 3. Also, what is this floor that we got? Slate, swirl, tile floor. How much money do I have? I'm so poor. Didn't know there was a no entry permission? Yeah, I guess you can block people. Probably useful for siblings, to be honest, yeah. The people most likely to destroy your stuff, yeah. I just shoved like 1/3 of a granola bar into my mouth at once, which was a poor choice. I think this will be it. I think we can get our glowworm farm. Also, I might kill my seed maker, to be honest, you know. This thing doesn't do anything for me as it stands right now. Kind of wish the craft table lets you craft more than one thing at a time, like 5 stacks of arrows. That would be very nice. That would be very nice, yeah. I'm gonna queue various things, like in the seed makers, worm farms. Yeah, like different ingredients or things. Yes, I agree. These are all excellent quality of life ideas, friends. I will say, I don't know how long I'm gonna play Palia, or like how much I'm gonna grind on this game, because like I said, I really like the farming. I really like the gardening and farming, and currently gardening is very much like minimum viable product level. I really don't think it's like particularly polished, which is my main like fun gameplay loop kind of thing. However, if you really like Palia, if you really like, especially if you like things like the fishing, interior design, like stuff like that, things that you feel like you would play this game for a long time, and you have good feedback for them, Palia's community managers have been getting hammered by people over the past like week, but they are doing their best. Also, don't ever shoot the messenger, fam. Poor community managers are not making the game bad. That is devs and often higher level people way above their pay grade. So don't be mean to anyone. But if you have good ideas of like solid quality of life things that you think would be useful to people, I recommend that you check out the Discord, and they have like a feedback section, and you can try and just put stuff in there. Will it get done? Hard to say. You never know sometimes with these things. But I think it's worth a shot, you know? I think it's worth a go. If it's a game that you really feel like you're gonna want to live in and like invest in, then that's good. Wait a minute, if a tool breaks, it's gone forever. Oh no, did one of your tools break, Licked? Okay, so upgraded tools, when they break, downgrade to the base level tool. So you have to be really careful with stamina. And I highly suggest repairing in town for gold. So it's gone forever. It's like downgrade, so you'd have to remake the like standard axe or whatever. Or the iron axe. Whatever. I hope it wasn't the iron one, but Godspeed. Godspeed. Is there anything else that I needed to make? I've got my glowworms. Glowworms achieved. How much food do I have? I have a decent amount of ramen. Also, I will say, I think the co-op cooking could be really fun. I think, like, once you, like, make, you know, once you cook more and you, like, upgrade your cooking, I think co-op cooking with friends could be, like, a real joy. So, if that's something you're into, I recommend this game for that, because it can be fun, it seems like. If you struggle with rhythm games, though. Maybe that's why it's best to have a buddy. Maybe that's why it's best to have a buddy. For some reason, the rolling out the noodles one is like a way harder mini game for me. The first time I did it, I was like, what? For all that I didn't like Moonglow Bay, and I had a lot of issues with Moonglow Bay, I didn't mind the Moonglow Bay cooking. The Moonglow Bay cooking was pretty fun. I will say. It had at least that going for it. Okay, let's go. So this is gonna be like an hour. Okay, got these. I'm gonna probably funnel everything into glowworms for now. It makes a kind of startling glow of like sound. I don't know how I feel about that. It is kind of droning in my ear. Okay, time to water. It makes me big sad that watering, weeding, and using the hoe do not gain you any experience in gardening. You only get experience from harvesting, which is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Alright, now after we water this, we're gonna go on a foraging mission to Bahari. I might also see, actually, while I'm being wild, can I upgrade my watering can? Do I have enough stuff for that? Tools. Fine watering can. Yes. Make me the better one, please. Out here, fighting for my life. Okay, that is definitely better. Okay, that did speed up the process. It helped that it seemed to increase the amount of water that I had in it too, which was good. Let's see, anything else that needs doing before we set off on our little adventure? I don't think so, though. We'll go sell stuff in town. And then we'll go foraging. Oh my god, I keep thinking those I feel like the sound effects are like... They're like... They almost sound like the friend ad things or something. I don't know. It's making me paranoid. I keep being like, what is that? What is it doing? I'm glad that we did not have to hunt down flow trees, though. I was gonna be like, well, if that happens. Might take a while to get this glowworm farm, but we did it. We survived. Alright, 5K, slowly moving up in the world. Slowly making our way. Alright, let's go to Bahari. Let's run around, see if I can forage for anything. Because clearly, I missed some stuff, and I want the foraging basket for my house. Not that I have a lot of space in my house, truth be told, but it's kind of wild that you need flow tree, which is basically endgame tree stuff, just to finish the first constellation. I know. It doesn't. There's some pacing issues. Has anyone finished the first constellation, though? Do you get another constellation? Or is it like the first constellation is everything in the game so far? You know what I mean?
What do you want?
He's like, I guess I could give you another recipe. Well, I don't need your recipe, sir. I think for now it's just the first constellation. I know that like there's only 2 zones too. Like there's definitely meant to be more zones as well. So we go further in the ruins to get the next or find another ruin. Yeah, there were some doors that had the like battery things, you know? The like keys slots. So there were maybe options around. But I kind of figured it was just this is it for now. Hold up. Is that one of these things? It is! A heat root growing over here. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely got a heat root in a chest. Okay. Well, that was cool. Okay, so they're like stuck to the side of cliffs, like Meg said. So that round plant you're missing I found by the beach. Okay. I will go to the beach. I don't hang out by the beach because I have thalassophobia. So I don't really like deep water. So you'll never really catch me by the beach. By choice. Always there, only if I have to. I think I need to collect shells anyway. I feel like I have a quest for gel that I just have not advanced. Plus, it can rust your joints. True. Yeah, it's not good for me in all kinds of ways. You know, wood doesn't really want to get wet either. Oh, that's what it's called? Yeah, if you're referring to thalassophobia, the fear of... It's not fear of things in the water, it's fear of deep water. Like the water itself. The depths, the unknown bit. It's a hard no thank you for me. This thing looks like a sea slug from the side. There's like a little leaf there. But yeah, I've got thalassophobia in real life. I really don't like the beach. I really don't like the ocean. I don't like lakes. Basically anything where I can't see the bottom, I don't like it. Look for bush/moss. Okay. I will hunt around. I will keep my eyes peeled. I don't really know how the respawn works, I will say, on like the foraged stuff, because it seems like the foraged stuff is all it's all like instant, so like it's all personal or private. Like you can't, no one can like steal your farm from forage spots as far as I can tell. but I don't really understand. Some things are definitely rarer than others, so I don't really know. And I've seen things despawn on me as well. So I'm not quite sure, like, how that works. Don't quite know. Raz, this is like you finding out Hiji doesn't like ketchup, but it's me finding out you don't like the beach and the ocean. Yeah. Alright, we both know each other's deep secrets, or I guess Hiji and I now do. I don't know that you have any deep secrets, Miko. I feel like you're too blessed for that. I laughed so hard at that video you sent me where you were asking Hiji, I was like telling Hiji that I was disappointed that he doesn't like condiments. And then he was explaining his trauma, which was totally valid, why he would also not, like, I wouldn't like condiments either. If I had lived with someone who just, like, ate condiments by themselves. But I was like, I showed it to Errol, and he thought it was so funny too. when he was like, no, I lived with someone who just eats condiments, and you were like, it's not me. Don't make it sound like it's me. Do not make me sound like a monster. I like ketchup, don't get me wrong, but eating ketchup by itself, I don't know. That's a different kind of devious, you know? That hits different. Also, can I have to be like that far up? Do you think I can? There's like a chest over there. I wonder if I climb up the lighthouse a little bit, if I can like jump over there. Maybe. I would eat wasabi and mustard by itself. Like a coarse, like a stone ground mustard I could see. If you would eat like the French's like yellow mustard by itself, it would be maybe a little suspect, but at least like it's spicy or something, so it's a little, I don't know. It feels different. For some reason ketchup, because it's so sweet, is like, I don't know. Or like ranch or something that's like, that feels unwell. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Also, can I climb up here? No. Nope. Okay. The real question is, can I fly down to this little island? I like that you take no fall damage. Like, I would have broken all of my... Oh! I got a flooring in there. A cool flooring. Love to see it. Oops. Oh well. Found another chest once you got that one, just to your left. Really? Is it on this pillar thing? Or like over there somewhere? Oh, I think I got that one before. Thank you though. I feel like I did grab that one. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Wait, am I not on a server again? Oh no, I see you. Yes, yes, yes. I see you too. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think I got the dock one. I was like running around here. I got a bunch of random treasure chests. Cause I was exploring. Miss Pickles, hello. You want to sit with me? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Miss Pickles, Miss Pickles. Okay. There you go. You gonna sit on my lap? Ooh, I just punched the mic. Apologies. Okay. There, you happy? You happy? Little fluff. Little fluff. Mm. I just dripped so much water, like condensation from my glass onto her. Sorry, Pickles. Now you are wet. Now, I guess you have to deal with that. Sorry. Sorry, little bean. Alright. Back to the foraging. Cats be putting up with our chimpanzee antics, I know. It must be hard. So it was acting like I was running in water, when I was definitely running on land. Do. For some reason, these teal, I think they glow at night. Those plants, I kept feeling like I should be able to forage those. I kept like really wanting to pick them. Alright, we got Dragon's Beard, Pete, know about that. Let's see. What else? Some shells. Very casual. I don't think this gets deep, right? Or does it not? Oh, it does. I don't know how I feel about not being able to swim either. You know? I mean, I personally, like I said, I don't like deep water. But it does, like, I don't know, I would almost like if they added swimming later. I don't know, it like adds to the exploration of everything. In a good way, I feel like. Because I don't like the just, you know, just the black screen and then getting like teleported back to like the closest to where you were last. Not my fave. It'd be cool to just like swim out to places. See the sights a little. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of this foraged good, but I guess I've been plenty of places that have not had foraged items before, so I might just have to keep coming back and looking for it. Which ones are you missing now? It's the same one. Still that ball. Still missing that little ball thing. And I'm missing this flower. The one is a special- oh, you're right, because this is a green pearl. I got a bunch of oysters. I did get some oysters. So I could open those. It does look like a pearl. Oh, I got a normal pearl. Was that it? Was that the thing that I needed? It was. Oh my god. I need the regular. It's the regular pearl. Wait, I kept just getting green pearls. I had no idea there was regular pearls. I kept getting the green. I've got like several of the green ones before. What? I was like, oh cool, they have weird pearl colors. What a time. My luck working against me. I'm like not able to get the like normal rarity thing. Alright, but we got it. We got saved. It's okay. Now I just gotta go find that weird flower, which I imagine it probably has to be just somewhere weird on some ledge or like hidden somewhere. I probably just wasn't like keeping my eyes peeled enough. while I've been running. Because it kind of looks like a thistle, I guess. It's like the closest thing to a real flower. Thistle-y. Mio! Hello, hello, hello! Let me get you a raid shout out. My screens are gonna go black for a sec. Welcome in though! How are you guys doing? Let me make sure I'm spelling everything right. You were last playing- ooh, you were playing Spiritfarer! How was that? How was Spiritfarer? Hopefully not too sad today. But welcome raiders, welcome in. My name is Rizaldia. I go by Raz for short. I am a marionette VTuber. I mainly play farming sims. Today we are playing Palia, which just launched its open beta. I'm on a foraging mission right now. I'm looking for like a thistle-y looking flower. But welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope Spiritfarer was good, even if it was sad. Hopefully it was fun. Sorry, I'm a noob. Z's teaching me the ways. You are all good. Welcome in, Mio. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had fun during stream. Hope things are good by you. It was sad. Sent away my first spirit. Oh no! I have been avoiding playing Spiritfarer because it looks a little too sad for me. I like sad media, but I don't know. Time and place, I guess. So I've been avoiding it because it does look sad, but everyone says that it's very good. So maybe I'm just missing out. Raz will cry on stream. Guys, I cried over that dumb ghost pigeon in Hatoful Boyfriend. Okay. I'm weak to crying. I enjoy hurting my heart. Oh, I hope I don't end up crying. I think it depends on the person. I've seen like several people play Spiritfarer, and it definitely goes either way. Some people like they can acknowledge that it's sad and not get like busted up over it, and then some people are like me and they get busted up over it. Wait, is this that flower? No, that's something else, right? It's just the briar daisy. Just the briar daisy. I felt the emotions, but I couldn't hear the sound due to technical issues. Might have made all the difference. True. Not hearing the... Sometimes the music is so sad. Speaking of crying on stream, Apex collab soon? Yes, I think we're gonna try and do it on Sunday, Akka, if you're around, to coach me and hold my hand, but we're gonna see because I'm not... Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm not sure. We'll just play it by ear. We'll see how everyone's like feeling the day of, you know? Oh, chest. There is a chest up here, Akka, if you haven't gotten to that one yet. I just spotted it. I hope Raz doesn't cry during Apex. I would never cry during Apex. I think, probably. I hope. I'll have to try and watch that. I do have to run though before I get yelled at for not assisting with dinner. No worries. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad stream went well. I hope your dinner is tasty. But thanks so much for bringing everybody by. I super appreciate it. Have fun. I'll pop back in again when I can. Of course, we'd love to have you. Apex is hard to cry over. I think so too. I think so too. Whoop. What are you? Common bark cicada. Oh god, can I put it back? I don't like cicadas. I don't really like cicadas. I don't know. I feel like I came into contact with like too many of them when I lived in Japan. They were everywhere. And I was like, oh god, these bugs are big. They are large and in charge. Even more frustrating loss is hard to cry over because usually you have the chance to make them work for it. And if you really get stomped, it usually has the decency to be over fast. True. Yeah, you're not like trapped for an insane amount of time, like a league game or something, you know? If you lose, you're just dead. I'm sure there's been some literal salt loss over Apex. There are so many cicadas where I am. I just don't like them. They're just very large. They crawl on you. No, thank you. And they're so loud. They're so deafening. For a few weeks they were around, if you walk outside, you would get hit by them just flying around. Yes, they're not very coordinated. They will just like fly into you. Also, they kept flying into windows and doors. Oh, God. Imagine you're, like, watching a horror movie and, like, you hear this, like, mysterious thumping. And it ends up that it's, like, just some cicada just hitting your door. But it keeps happening at scary moments. And then you think that there's, like, an actual intruder in your house. Like, that feels like a very cicada story, you know? That's like the bird season in Australia. The bird season. What does that mean? The bird season. Is that a 5th season that we just don't get? Just full of birds? Oh, are we behind? Am I all the way? I am all the way. Thorny thicket. Way up here. On the prowl, hunting for these flowers. I feel like it would be in Thorny Thicket because thistles, you know? Where did you live in Japan? Were you working there? So I first was an intern in Kyoto. I lived near Ishida Station. If you look at a map of like the train line or the subways in Kyoto, I live near Ishida Station, so kind of like far out from like the normal touristy stuff, but still like easy enough to get places. And then I lived in Tokyo, so that was like 3 months that I was in Kyoto first as an intern. And then I moved to Tokyo to study at a university for a semester. And I lived in Setagaya, which is in western Tokyo. It's like west of Shibuya. Very nice area, actually. Like, very green, which was good. And Kyoto was so fun because like it's really easy to just like walk up and be like in the mountains. Though I did have an incident where my friend almost fell down a muddy cliff and I tried to catch him and we both slipped, but we grabbed a luckily off electric fence. So no one was damaged and no bones were broken. It was a little sketchy, but it worked out fine. We survived. All was well. Luckily off. Yeah, I mean, it would have hurt to grab an electric fence with hands. Yeah, and we were holding hands. We would have made a daisy chain. Though I have touched electric fences daisy chained with other people, which don't do that, by the way. It makes the current go through your heart. It's really messed up. It's bad for you. I did that a lot as a child, though. I didn't know it was bad for you. We just thought it was funny, because the person on the end of the chain would get really shocked. Did you enjoy your time there? I did. I was a little bit, I was culture shocked, like not for normal culture shock reasons. It turns out I did not know at the time, but I don't like living in cities. And I was not aware of that, so living in a big city like Tokyo was definitely hard for me. I found it kind of depressing at points. But it had nothing to do with like it being Japan. It was more that it was just a city, and I didn't know that I couldn't live in cities without being sad. But I had a good time. I mean, food was amazing, you know? Just another Wild Raz childhood story. What's a daisy chain? Daisy chain is when you link arms, you like make a chain with people, and then one person touches the fence. Also, yeah, touching it with your palms, yeah, if you guys don't know, if when you get electrocuted, you, like, tense up your muscles. So if you ever need to check, which, first of all, don't check stuff. But if you need to check if something is on, or you're afraid, like an electric fence, you're afraid that an electric fence is on, touch it with the back of your right hand. Right hand, because it'll go up your arm and then down through your right leg. If you do your left hand, it can go through your heart, which is not good for you. But back of right hand, if it is on and it does like zap you, you can pull your hand away without having grabbed onto it. If you ever grab onto it, it is actually hard to like get your hand off. It feels real bad. And Mocha, thank you so much for the raid. The space buns are orbiting your chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a raid shout out. Oh my goodness, I never get to see you at this time. Mocha, it must be so late for you. Oh my goodness, you were playing Overwatch, weren't you? I hope it was good. I hope it was good. I hope you had lots of fun. But welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Rizaldia. I go by Raz for short. I am a marionette VTuber. I mainly play farming sims. Today we are playing Palia because it is the open beta launch today. It's a multiplayer life sim. And we're foraging. I'm looking for something that looks like a thistle right now. Also, oh Brahma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cottage. I was actually streaming late again for once and had to raid when I saw that you were live. It's like 1 a.m. Oh my goodness, so late. You gotta go sleep, girl. Season 6 just came out. Many, many fun. Yay! I'm glad, I'm glad. How have you been, Angel? I have been good. I have been good. We were just talking about wild childhood stories, and I was warning people how to not get electrocuted. I think I found it. Oh, where are you? Oh, right there? Okay, I will make my way. Where is that? Am I going the right way? No, I need to go south. This way. This way. I'm glad. Oh my god, thank you for not dying. I was saying that as a child, I thought it was a good idea to make a chain with people and then touch electric fences. Don't do that, by the way, guys. Really bad for you. Like, really not good, not safe, not sane. But thank you so much for raiding in, Mocha. Obviously, if you have to go slep, please go do that. Oh my goodness, you did find it! Thank you so much, Akka. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pointing at you. I need to, the point is wonky, but... Okay, let me point, don't move. There you go. Oh my god. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your help. I do require sleep, but thank you for taking care of my raiders. Anytime, anytime. Thanks for bringing everybody by. Hope you have a gorgeous rest of your day, Strim. Thank you, thank you. We found the bit that we wanted, which is excellent news. I can't believe this thing grew all the way up here. I found a chest over here, Akka. I don't know if you got this one. It's on top of a pillar thing. My pleasure as always, dear. Night night, night night. Sleep well, Mocha. Thanks for coming in. I'm glad you had fun in Overwatch. Glad, glad, glad. But anyway, yeah, we were talking about how to not be electrocuted. How to not do bad things as a child that are very dangerous and not, you know, not recommended. Like electrocuting yourself and your friends. For fun. Not the way, it turns out. Not the way. But yes, back to also our other conversation. I highly recommend going to Japan if you have ever wanted to go. Tokyo is very foreigner friendly. It can be a little bit, it can be a little bit disconcerting in some ways because it is a big city, so it just does big city stuff, and people are not as friendly in Tokyo, I would say. I also wouldn't call people in Kyoto super friendly because they do deal with a lot of tourists, so they can get a little tired of people wilding sometimes. But it is a fun place. There's lots of fun things to see. There's lots of cool things to do. Lots of like good museums, delicious food to be eaten. All that good stuff. I recommend not riding the trains during rush hour. Also, I found another one of these little dudes, Akka, by the way. An odd Majiri shrine watching over the ruins. Something clicks as you put your hand on it and a book falls out. This might be the one that you already knew about, though. I'll have to check on the map in a second. In fall comes winter. Guess you noticed the mix of Majiri and human ruins. I wasn't exactly going to build this vault myself. Been telling a story of the greatest vault raid to ever happen. Kamala had finally found the Great Vault of Grimmelkus, and we had just needed to get through it. Suppose that is where things get kinda sad. The traps on that vault. They were too dangerous to be sending the crew into. Told her not to go in. Tried to tell her we already had enough to live out our lives to old age. She pulled rank on me for the first time in years. Sent me to my own brig. She took that crew in, and I don't know what happened in there. I waited 1 day, 2 days. On the 3rd day, I broke out of the brig. I had a spare key. When I came to that deck, there was no sign of him. By the 7th day on that blasted island, I finally accepted the truth. Not all vaults are meant to be pilfered. Managed to sail Eobard's Revenge back to port myself, and did some things I'm not proud of. Eventually, I put up some memorials for the crew in that garden in Kilima. I visit them every so often. Much as I'd love for you to think me a legend, I'm just a Grimmelkin. And once you understand my tale, perhaps you'll have a treasure of your own. Oh no. I guess we skipped around a little bit in there. That was a little bit. No, mine was summer, I think. Okay. Where was yours again? It's like south, it's by Flooded Steps, right? Is that where it is? Like south of Flooded Steps? Somewhere in there. Oh my goodness. Also, in case you guys don't know, the specimen bugs, the like star level bugs, which are the things you need a star level in order to put a bug in your house. You can't just put like any bug rarity in your house. But the star level ones glow. So if you ever see a glowing bug, then it's that bug in star quality. So if you're looking for a particular like butterfly or beetle or anything cool, cicada maybe, that's your jam, then that's where it's at. Let's see, you'll know you're by it because it's a nice open mini cliffside and by a camp. Is this it? Because I might have already talked to this one. If that is true. By a camp though. No, I marked it again on the map. Okay. Oh, you're right. It's by Windy Ruins. I forgot. It was so far south. I forgot. I forgore. Okay. Let me actually... I'm gonna teleport back to my house because my inventory is full. And then I'm gonna drop off all the stuff. But then it's easier for me to run back to that one from just the entrance, I think. From the entrance. Okay. All of our plants. It's late. Let's see. Let me drop off everything. So we've got these. Oh yeah, all these roots, garlic, the tea, treasure chest. Oh yeah, the copper manor tile floor. I really want to try that one out. The pearl. Okay, and let me get that basket. Forager's basket. I don't know where I'm gonna put that. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, I like this. I like this floor. Put that away. Let's see what the basket, what does it look like? It's pretty big. Okay. Let me actually... Let's see, let's put the fruit basket away. It's a little... Something is in the way. Oh, does it need... Doesn't need to be hung. I wonder why it's not showing being able to place it anywhere. Oh, it like can go... Oh, it needs a lot of space, it looks like. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it can't go inside? Something is in the way. Like, it's acting like the floor is in the way. Maybe it's an outdoor bean? I could put it over here, I guess. Near our little picnic spot. That could be kind of cute. That could be kind of cute. As if we're gonna, you know, munch on raw, potentially deadly mushrooms. Seems like a mood. Okay. There we go. There's all that. Alright, let me go find that statue that Akka found. And then I gotta go back and get that, chest. Also, wait. I made a mistake. Let me see. I don't think our glow... What time is it? 7:56. I don't think our glow worms are done. Probably. Let me check though. Because it'd be nice if some glowworms were done, and then we could try glowworm fishing. See if we can get some of the other things we need for our bundles. Granted, my cooking is like not high, so no, they're still cooking. They have 15 minutes. Okay. Go on our quest for more treasure. I wonder if all these statues are in Bahari. I feel like yes. Though it's interesting that he mentioned the graveyard. I wonder if there's one in there. The Remembrance Garden, I guess. You remarked it? Okay, I'll look when I get over there. I don't love that you can't, like, check the map when you're, like, not in a zone. Kinda wish you could. Alright, off we go. I also kind of wish you could move your house location, because I think I'd like to live in Thorny Thicket. I'd rather have that be my backyard, that I come out, hang out over there. Me and, like, Tamala can just vibe in the woods together. Also, what do I need? Actually, I'm curious too. There's like the bug hunting ones too. What bugs am I? I'm missing so many bugs. Oh my god, there's like a centipede. What even are these? I did get an epic bug recently. I got the fairy mantis. A mantis from early Majiri legend, only recently confirmed to exist by modern entomologists, said to have magical properties, found in the fields of Bahari Bay. I found that one like right before stream. Hopefully we get more scenery options, right? Would be nice. Would be nice. Oh, I don't see the mark on the map. Probably because I left the map. I'll just head towards Windy Ruins. It's like somewhere over there, right? It's like over by Windy Ruins. I'll just make my way over. I have eyes. I can look. I mean, as we saw with the foraging, it might not be the most thorough. Oh, also, there's a flow tree over here. Oh, this dude's leaving. Yeah, I need more people. It's a smaller... Well, it's not the smallest. I can kill the smallest flow trees myself, but... let's see. It's that mountain to the east of that tree. This one, the like Hideaway Bluffs one. Or like up, like actually up on the mountain. Oh, you said it's by a camp, right? So it's like, said it's like a cliff by a camp. You see 3 scraggly mountains on the map. No. What counts as a scraggly mountain? Oh, these 3? It's up there. On that, like, set right of Hideaway. Yeah, that, like, the 3 that are, like, stacked on top, or, like, right on top of each other. Okay. I was like, what counts as scraggly? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah. Closer to plains. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Let's see, what's the best way to get up there? There seems like there's a road up, so I'll run up that. It's not high up. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's like right by the camp. An odd Majiri shrine watching over the campsite. Something clicks as you put your hand on it, and a book falls out. In summer comes fall. Where was I? Right. Met the love of my life with her sword to my throat. She'd gotten each and every member of me crew loaded up to the gun walls at our camp, then sent them back to the ship. Once I was alone, she followed me up that hill when I went to drop some water weight, and had me at sword point before I could call for help. Not that it'd do any good. Said she had the map to the greatest Grimalkin vault of all time, and was taking me ship and crew to find it. Unfortunately for her, she couldn't resist my catty charms, convinced her to take me with her, and I became her first mate. The path to the great vault was an adventure too incredible, and salty, to describe, and the whole time we grew closer and closer, camped up and down this shore. I'd like to think this very camp was where we fell in love. After 2 years of searching, I began to question whether we even cared anymore. Kamala, however, never forgot, and one day we made landfall near the vault. That story is a whole treasure on its own, and I'm out of dry paper. I'll save it for that next statue. Okay, nice. Nice. I wonder where the last one is. Because they were like, there's one here. There was one over here somewhere. There was one like over here. By the lighthouse? Yeah, like maybe by the lighthouse. I'm gonna check by the Windy Ruins again too. But yeah, I feel like the lighthouse is a pretty good guess. Oh, what is this? Oh, a bright shroom. I've been wondering where those things cropped up. Let's see. They seem to like being kind of out of the way. Off on their own a little bit, like off the beaten path. Yeah, like I don't think there's any in here. I also don't know what's up with the stick piles. There's just like piles of sticks around. Kind of weird. Almost like beaver dam level, but very small. Over here glitching out my model. It's like wiggling. So this is a door. What is this door doing too? It's like glowing. I guess this is a wave door? A plant door? Okay, let's see. Not over here. That's like the edge of this area. I don't remember seeing any statues over here. Let's see. Oh. To the lighthouse. Oh, the 3 a.m. sound kind of spooked me. It's weird, it almost like counts 3 a.m. as morning, which I find odd. Like it's not, the plant cycle doesn't go on until 6, but 3 a.m. is like when, like some people seem to be up and about at 3 a.m. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. It is weird. Oh, there's some flow trees over here. There's 2 of them, actually. One of them's small. I feel like I'm almost lagging, though. Takes a hot minute to kill those flow trees by yourself. My god. They do heal so much. Even the little ones. Alright, let me take a quick look just around the base of it. Make sure there's not one like hiding. I don't think so. Crandall, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Jam fam. Welcome in. Is iron the minimum for doing flow trees? I think you can maybe contribute with bronze for the smaller ones. Like, you can contribute, but to kill even a small one yourself, I think you need iron. Because it just heals up like way too much. But you can contribute, I'm pretty sure, to any tree that you could hit. So you can run around with a group with the bronze one. You just need buddies. I mean, as you saw, I would recommend having buddies for it anyway, I think. Just because, you know, it's fairly arduous and rough on your tool durability. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Can I? Oh, I can just go this way. Okay, so this is here. Can I not go further? Oh, what's that? There's a little Choppa plushie on the ground here. But you can't pick it up. But he's holding a little mushroom. Yeah, it looks like you can't get to the top of the lighthouse, at least currently from the inside. I don't know if there's a way from the outside. I will investigate. Like, I don't know if any of these vines don't really look like they're the climbable kind. They look a little too 3D. They made their climbable kind fairly flat. I will say. And I don't think there's like nothing else. Well, actually this little thing is tall enough maybe. Has like a weird overhang. Okay, if I come this way, let's see. I think this has an overhang all the way around it, I feel like. So I feel like... Whoops. Also, what is that? Cicada, are you okay? He's like in midair. There's this incredible sound effect going off next to me from something stuck inside the wall. Well, we just saw a cicada. You can still see him, the tiny dot up there. He's like stuck off to the side of a wall. So, is it an animal stuck in the wall? Because the animals do seem to get stuck in the wall like fairly frequently. I have noticed a fair few of them getting trapped in that way. Would not be the first. Also, just realized it's like 8:13. I'm gonna super quick, I'm gonna put you guys on a little bit of a break screen. I just need to go feed my cat, Miss Pickles. She just needs her pills and some dinner. So I'm gonna put you guys on a quick break screen. It'll probably be about 5 minutes, so feel free to get up, stretch, get a snack, any of that good stuff. And then we will get back, hopefully go pick up our glowworms, do some fishing, keep our eyes peeled for little monk men in Bahari Bay. But I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm still in love with this art. It's the cutest thing ever. It turned out so well, and the artist was so amazing to work with. Like, they just do really lovely work. I found them on VGen, and they had this like beautiful rendition of Howl from Howl's Moving Castle in like his bedroom. in like this isometric view, and I loved it. And I was like, give me one of those. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me go to my house quick. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I won't go that way. Fine, Palia. I see how it is. I'll go the long way, that's fine. I guess I could teleport, but I'll leave myself an option in case I get stuck in a wall or something. Oh yes, the video game logic of getting shot up by a geyser into a hang glide. Yes, exactly. Also, are these two different bugs? I feel like no, I feel like they're both common butterflies, but no, they're both common. Weird. I was like, those look strange. It's the modern version of the grappling hook trope. The glider is fun though. I will say. A good way to move around. I approve. Feels good to use. It is a little buggy watching other people navigate with it. I have seen a fair few strange graphical bugs regarding it, but still fun. Pickles is munching, which is good because she was feeling bad. So I'm happy if she feels like she can eat. She feels up to eating. I'm happy about it. Alright, let's see. What's the fastest way for me to get to my house? I'm gonna scare every Sernuk in the entire area. One of those Sernuks did like jump scare me in the closed beta. I came out of my housing plot here and it must have been, I don't know, on the side there, and it like jumped and ran, and I was like, oh, I got actually scared. Actually spooked. Tackle one just to teach them some respect. Those frames per second aren't free. I'm not sure how that would work out. Alright, our tomato empire is doing good work. It is now time to water it, though. This one is better, I will say. This new watering can, it was worth it. Is it as good as the blessed watering can in Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life? No. No. Not even close. But it gets the job done. That's all we can, sometimes that's all we can ask for. And it seems to have more stamina, which is good. Because I was getting tired of repairing. That's really part of why I stopped. Oh my god, we only got one. You only get one glowworm. Okay. It takes an hour for these to cook and you get 1 glowworm per. Glowworm is rough. Oh my god, Meg. What have they done to us? Alright, well, with our 1 glowworm, maybe we can go cave fishing. I do like the cave friends. I feel like that one might be hard to get, but whatever. I'll make do. I'll make do. Can't believe glowworm is 1 per. I thought we were gonna get like 5 to 10. I was like, oh, sick. We'll go. We'll get some glowworms. We'll go out and fish. No, 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 no. Guess again. Getting that unicorn fish must be hard then, because it's like rare or epic or something quality, legendary quality. It's not common. Let's put it that way. Even with the glowworms, I feel like. I'll have to do some warm-up fishing so I'm not, like, rusty. Before I put the glowworm on. I don't need to curse myself.
Working hard or hardly working? That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
I like how Zeki is just unabashedly running a black market. Like, his dialogue right there was like, do you ever wonder how much you would get done if you didn't have to run a front of a business? Like, as in, like, this business is a front for his black market dealings. It's like, Zeki, I know that we know about the black market, but it's like a Thursday. Midday. It's like 10 a.m. You know? Maybe keep it a little bit more hush-hush. Just a little. I know it's kind of an open secret, and most people know about your spot, but still. What's up, pup? Can you keep going? There, you want to sit there? That sounds good. Nice. It's a black market, not a night market. Speaking of which, Taiwanese night markets are so rad. I've heard night markets are cool. Just like lots of good food. Kind of wish we had those around here. We don't. So much good food. Like, I don't even, I mean, I'm saying I want a night market. I don't even have like that many good restaurants around me. I do, but they're like 30 minutes away at least. 30, 45 minutes away. And they're all very expensive. So it's like a hike. You have to consciously choose to go out to them. Okay, so let me remember how I get to... I think we go down here. Yeah, and here's our fishing spot. Okay. Do a regular worm. Tofu, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Thursday's going well. Everyone make sure you get a sip of something. To be honest, I'm not drinking the most hydrating drink. I made a cocktail for myself out of Cointreau and some like grapefruit Izzy. So, you know, grain of salt there. I'm not setting a great example. But still, We should all aim to be more hydrated, you know? We should all aim to wear more sunscreen and be more hydrated. Everyone hydrate or else. That sounds good. I love the grapefruit Izzy's. Yeah, yeah. If you like, I really like Cointreau. I don't think Cointreau is for everybody as like an orange liqueur. But it is pretty tasty. So, if you like the grapefruit Izzy's and you have Cointreau on hand, it's a nice combination. Can never have too much citrus, you know? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose this child because he's like so close. Mutated angler, so rude. I was trying to test something and then I was like, oh. Alright, let me try this glowworm. Pray for us. It took an hour to get this glowworm. It might end up being a mistake. Well, we got a blobfish. Not great. Gotta go. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Thanks for stopping in, Sleep. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck with the rest of your day. Alright, well that was my glowworm. It was used on a blobfish. Tragic. I mean, I guess the key is to get like 10 of them. I guess you gotta like, I gotta like load up the glowfish, the glowworm farm, and then like go to sleep, you know? Let it cook for a while. In the meantime, we can just fish. Get some XP, get some money. Because there's basically nothing for the bundles that we can get without needing the glowfish, so... Or the glowworm. I don't know why I keep saying glowfish. Part of me wants to buy a big yard to raise a firefly garden, because honestly, those are so lovely. Like where you just cultivate lots of fireflies, and then you make it like a perfect firefly paradise, so every night you can go out and there's just fireflies. Because that sounds pretty rad. I won't lie. That does sound fun. Oh, I guess I'd never fished here without worms. It sounds really loud. Fireflies aren't loud. They're quiet. They're silent as far as I know. Crickets, though, deafening. When I was really young, we used to have a house out in the suburbs and had an acre backyard. Every night during the summer, it was always sparkling with fireflies. Fireflies aren't cicadas, they are silent. Yeah, cicadas are loud. We could do without the cicadas and maybe the crickets. Maybe not those. But the fireflies are nice and quiet. Actually, you know, as a kid, I didn't call them fireflies as a kid. I called them lightning bugs. Which I think might be a regional term. Cicadas need to chill. The cicada sound is like nice sometimes, but then there's too many of them. Like, then they get loud. Luckily, we don't really have, I don't have like too many cicadas where I live. They come out like sometimes, but they're not like constant, I guess. And not like a ton of them. To be fair, cicadas chill for like 350 days out of the year. True. They are underground for like 13 years or something. They're like those kids who only have 2 volumes, loud and silent. I guess they're making up for lost time. They were like in the dirt for a while. Maybe we need to cut them some slack. Not much, but like a little bit of slack, you know? Just a touch. So don't remember. Oh yeah. Pops out here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check in here for that other statue. You ever think nature has like really calming sounds and then you go camping for like a day and then you're like, never mind, nature is deafening. Because I feel like that happened to me all the time. Like as a kid, I'd be like, ah, this sounds so nice and calming. And then I would like go camping once and I'd be like, this is... Everyone is loud. Nighttime in the forest it's super loud. It's like everyone is loud. Nighttime in the forest is like party time. It is their time. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's any of those little dudes. Can I make it to the other side? I can. Nice. I also don't think I've ever fished over here. Don't think I've ever fished in this spot, at least, near this waterfall. Have you guys ever heard fisher cats? They generally, like, I feel like they live more northern. They're like very large weasel things. But them and foxes have maybe the spookiest nighttime noises. They sound like either a baby crying, like a human infant crying, but like deep in the woods at night, or like someone getting stabbed to death in the woods. Both very disconcerting things to hear, like real late at night, you know? Both very spooky. Oh, side note. Recently I've been obsessed with watching this YouTube channel that teaches everything about fly fishing. Their instructional videos on how to make flies are so fascinating. Yeah, it's like it's a total art form. It's really interesting. They're very pretty. I need to learn how to fly fish because I can't fish with normal rods on our river. Like you can, but your hooks get stuck on everything. It's like not a very pleasant experience. I can't normal fish. I don't know if I should fly fish. I would probably hit someone with the fly. Yeah, the casting looks dangerous. Even normal fishing can get dangerous. Even normal fishing, you can hook somebody with the hook. And those things are sharp. In one of my favorite shows, Alone, one of my favorite contenders had to go home once because she got a fishing hook stuck in her hand, like real bad. So she had to tap out of the show because it's like a survival show. You're like alone. So she had to go to the hospital, and they were like, "Ooh, yeah, this is bad. This is a bad one." She was like running. She was casting a trout line. I don't know if you guys have... A trout line is like, they put like multiple hooks on the same line. And as she was like casting it out, it like one of the later hooks caught her hand real bad. It was good that she recognized that it was like bad, you know? Like kind of speaks to her experience that she had to, that she knew that it was like she had to go to a doctor. She was like, yeah, I can't. I cannot take this out of my own hand, thank you. Infection Central, yeah, just real bad. You don't want things that live in fresh water to be like in your hand, you know? That ain't it. So, she had to go, which was a shame, but good on her to not wait, because people have gotten injured on that show and have waited, and then things have gotten worse / infected, for sure. Sometimes better to be cautious. And be like, you know what? I'm good. This is my cue. Time to head out. Also, did I get that chest that was over here? I don't remember if I did. On the prowl, looking for the last statue. I feel like they haven't been like so hidden, to be honest. They've been like normal level of hidden. I don't like the certain climbing spots have a incline, like an overhang. Makes it hard. Oh yeah, no, I didn't get this thing. Let's see. Gold ore and a treasure chest. Not bad. Not bad. Well, there's another chest up there, I think. I think it's up this little cliff. Refill my little stamina bar. I think it was like... I thought it was... Maybe I was just misseeing. That's fair. Because I thought it was like over here. But I might have been just clipping part of this ruin behind it. We'll climb up to the top to be sure. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Let's see. Let's use this point. See if there's any place that looks like it would have a little dude. I feel like we went along all these like cliff faces over here, and they were pretty devoid of stuff. Like I don't remember. I feel like it is normally around like camps or ruins or something. I am wondering if the last one is in the Remembrance Garden though. But I feel like it should be in Bahari. But it did talk about the like that's where he like buried everybody or like made memorials for them. It's hard too because there's definitely like that little cicada moving so weird. There definitely are like lots of pathways that go to like doors and stuff and like gates that are clearly blocked for now because they're not ready for the beta. But it does make the terrain kind of weird to navigate sometimes. Little strange occasionally, because you think you're gonna come up on like some little camp, and then it's like, oh, no, just a door with no one by it, and no way to go through it. Nothing over here. Can't believe there was like only one of that flower. I'm glad that Akka found that. Otherwise I probably would have been running around this place forever. Never encountering it. Is that a chest over there? It kind of looks like it is. Wonder if I can jump from like up here. Because I think there's a chest on like the other side of this thing. Do higher level crafting tables have better material efficiency? I don't know. I actually have not tried. I'm still using like the base one. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case though. Yeah, you got no idea how lucky you were because I'm still missing one. It's rarer than that one. Which one are you missing? Which one do you not have? The green pearl? Or are you missing like one of these other ones? Oh, the white one? I just found the dairy clove. I just found one like up here, like north of Statue Garden. I don't know if they always grow north of Statue Garden, but I just found one up there. So, on like one of the ledges, one of the upper ledges, I think. It is crazy that the clove... I don't even know how I found the clove in the first place. I like stumbled across that one. I think it must have been when I was like running around up there the first time I was exploring. I guess I just got lucky. Came across one when I had no idea what it was. I wonder if... would he be in the statue garden? I swear, some of the times that your character tries to like jump on stuff, it's straight up an Andy Serkis's Gollum move. Like, it's very weird. It's like a very, very strange frog-like leap. What is this? Yellow shiny pebble? Gollum, the MMO. We don't need to give anyone ideas, Z. Okay? I'm sure there will be more Gollum games. Considering that people are trying to... I don't know, I really don't know why people are trying to get games now when it's about to be free. Like, it's about to be... its copyright's gonna fall off, so... I don't really know why everyone's rushing to, like, pay them now, when you could just wait, but... Soon enough, don't worry. You'll get your MMO, I'm sure. Everyone just wants to make a failing MMO these days. I don't really know why. I thought we were past that point. I thought we had learned, you know? But we want now. But like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, they do. They want their golem today. Man, the gacha market. Well, also... Hello? I'm like inside of this? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. We emerged from the floor. Some of them are real end of service speedruns. I feel like end of service should be illegal. Like, I feel like any game that you pay money into has to keep servers running for a minimum of, like, 15 years. And I would hope that it, like, I don't know, prevents people from making just, like, games for the heck of it. Also, Akka, I think I'm hearing the same thing as you are. I think that's one of those stags. It's stuck in the wall somewhere. That's the spot, alright. Wow, very joyful. Yeah, it's a stag stuck in the wall, I think, and just teleporting, I think, further and further into the wall. Yeah, I feel like 15 years minimum. If you make me pay money into your game, it should be an obscenely long time, so you think about whether you actually want to do that to yourself or not. Tell it to unstuck. I'll let him know. I'll be like, hey, Sernuk, have you heard the good news? You can just type /unstuck. Save yourself now. But yeah, I think it should be like some crazy number of years so that people stop making bad games that they have that are just rug pulls. Like they're literally just rug pulls. It's no different from someone like making a really bad NFT and then getting some people who don't understand to pay for some NFT and then being like, okay, bye. Oh, there's a chest back here, but I can't loot it. I will have to come back for it. Is there a little dude here? I feel like this is a great little dude spot. Some MMOs recently that just started have went from their debut income to just 10% the next month. Here's the jam. Some gachas, I mean, but they're MMOs. I mean, here's the deal. The biggest thing with MMOs, and the reason why MMOs are notoriously not only difficult to make from, like, a technical perspective, right? Because just the thought of having to, like, host a bunch of people all the time, not even just in, like, instanced spots, you know, is a lot. But the other reason is the whole point of MMOs, the whole thing, is a community. You need other people in MMOs for them to be not just enjoyable, but successful. You need other people to be playing the game. And it's not like it's some, like, it's not like it's something where you only need 5, 10, 25 people. You need thousands of people to be playing the game. And that's hard. That's like hard to get people to commit and to stay with something. And the hardest part is their debut, their launch has to be insane. Because every MMO that ever launches, they debut, they have their launch, it's big, a bunch of people play, and then like a huge percentage drop off, even from good ones, because like they're just there for the hype, for the experience. But inevitably, like, not every game is for them. You know? So then you're like in trouble. Catherine! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Let me get you a raid shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to today? You were playing A Wonderful Life! How was it? How is A Wonderful Life? How is everything? I hope is good. Chilling with some farming. Sounds good. That sounds excellent. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Rosaldia. I go by Raz for short. I am a marionette VTuber. I mainly play farming sims. Today we're playing Palia, which is a multiplayer life sim that just went into open beta today. So we're just running around, doing a little farming ourselves, hanging out. We have every hybrid crop and are growing them. Oh my goodness. You and Vinny must be best friends. We learned a secret about Kath too. A secret about Kath. The Kath lore. You got a lore drop. Obviously, Kath, though, if you have to go eat or rest or do any of that good stuff, definitely don't feel pressured to stay. As always, we'd be happy to have you. But totally understand if you've got other stuff going on that needs doing. But thank you again for the raid. I super appreciate it. We're just vibing in here. We were doing some foraging earlier. Just chilling now. I gotta go back and get some. I like discovered some, some chests that I had not seen before. But I didn't have room in my inventory to grab them. I also have to make some more, some bug catcher things. But welcome, Raiders. Glad you guys are here. Glad you guys have fun playing Story of Seasons. What year are you on in Story of Seasons? Hopefully it's been going well. Hopefully it's been a fun time. We learned how to unlock a particular Kath hairstyle or lack thereof. Ooh, nice. Year 3, nice, nice. Your child is still a child and hopefully fairly, chill with you. I got to year 4, which is like where the preteen angst starts setting in. The friction. My home is a war zone now, I think. It is a bit of a... There's a lot of feelings in my house. He is baby but sassy, yes. Yeah, that's the age. Let me see. I gotta make some stuff while I'm here. But yeah, so we're playing Palia. Palia markets itself as an MMO, though I would not really consider it an MMO. How is baby formed? The usual way. With your partner, with your spouse. It is your biological child. But yeah, so we're playing Palia. It's really good if you like interior decorating, if you like home decor. And has a pretty fun fishing minigame. Unfortunately, the farming is a little slow. A little time-gated. So maybe not the best game for the hardcore farmers out there, but pretty good if you like decorating homes. The stork brings it? Yes, the stork flies down, drops off a baby at your house. How can you get pregnant? Holding hands? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that's the #1 way. I can't believe you only get 1 glowworm per hour. Speaking of, actually, I guess I should put, how many do I have in here? Let's see. Oh, 17? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's put all of our onions. If anyone needs an onion, they'll have to wait. Raz. Yes. I got some news. Okay, what's the news? come to the statue. Okay, okay. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Is it in Bahari? I assume so. Is the treasure like the friends we made along the way? Because I kind of suspected that might be the case. Is the starting statue the last one? The starting statue is one of the 4. Oh. Here we were scouring. Okay, I'm coming. I'm making my way. Scaring off game as I go. Off we go. You just saw the chest sitting there. You were like, oh, what is this? What is this? And before my game just like crashes or something. Oh yeah, the OG. Is there? Hold on. You know what I should have done? If I was not silly, I would have fast traveled. I guess I can go... I'll just run. It's fine. All that running and I know we were like scouring to find the last one. Looking everywhere, high and low. Also, I don't know why my glider didn't deploy. I did a little golem move there. Afraid I have to go now. Hope you have a fun evening. Thank you, Kukushi. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your evening. I hope it's good. Hope it's restful. As evening should be. But thank y'all for stopping in. I always appreciate it. What's the best way? Let's go up this way, I think. Let's head up this way. Cross the bridge. Whoa, I'm getting like... There's a weird blur effect on my body. Very strange. Okay, where was the original? It's like right over here. Okay. Right up here. Little statue. I wish we had a mini-map. I gotta say, I do wish we had a mini-map so you could like more easily navigate stuff. You know? Alright. We got a wallpaper! Oh my god. We have to go see what it looks like right now. Right now. Where's the central stables? Oh yeah, there was a chest at the behind the central stables, by the way. I don't know if you grabbed that one yet. Back in a hay bale, I guess. I guess it's not really much of a bale, but it's something. I also feel like this game meant for us to be able to tend animals because like butter and eggs and stuff exist, but there is no way for us to get those things except for buying them in-game. And I feel like that was maybe not the original intention, but I also kind of don't know how you would... I guess you would just build a barn on your property, but... Alright, let's look. It's a little weird, I won't lie. I don't know how I feel about the stone like wainscoting situation, but it is cute. I like if it didn't have the stone wainscoting at the top too, is maybe where the weirdness comes in. It is cool though. Well, thanks for adventuring with me, Akka, to find that, to hunt that down. Animal Crossing type wallpaper, it for sure is. Yeah, it's feeling the Animal Crossing vibes. It is cool. I wanted to have like a cooler fish here, but like I don't know, this albino eel was the coolest fish that I caught that was also in the specimen variety. So that's what we've got for now. Let me see, how long does it take? It takes silver only 2 hours in the better forge. Which, I guess, shaving like an hour off is always nice. Still kind of feels bad, but better than nothing. Still have like I feel like the completing the fishing, at least the like star quality fishing and bug hunting achievements, those must take a while. Cause like if we look at those, let's see, like of the bugs, even just the normal bugs, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 bugs. That's a lot. That's a lot of bugs. And then the fish, I'm missing so many. Oh my god, there's like rays in here. Look at how many like fish. 1, 2. That one looks like a coelacanth. Not gonna lie. That one looks like a sturgeon. And a marlin. And like a pike. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 44 fish. I see a fighting fish. Oh, like a beta fish? Yeah. There's like a few cool ones like that. And like a swordfish. There's also, which one did I get? Oh yeah, this one. The shimmer fin. I got that one. Which also, it just looks like a normal beta. And we got a barracuda and stuff. I don't know, I will say, for all that that like hunting and gardening and even like cooking in some ways is like not very fleshed out and feels like minimum viable product. It feels like fishing and like bug catching and stuff and home decor is quite fleshed out. Like there is a lot of stuff in there. It would just be nice if, because like see, like there's not that many dishes, you know? Like I would have expected this to be as long as the fish list, if not longer. But like there's tons of furniture. It's like so much of it. Yeah, I just wished the skills were like more evenly fleshed out. It's clear which skills got more time put into them. I'm not sure if it was like a timing or a budget thing that they just like ran out of steam for some of them. It's unfortunate that it happened to be one of the ones that I would have been interested in that got kind of killed. Let's see, anything good in here? I don't know how you have, like, the chandeliers, like, they're so big. I don't know how you hang that and not have it just be, like, in the middle of everything. Just being a nuisance. Also, let me check. How much money do I have? 6K. Let's go down in here. Too early / late for my boy Zeki to be up. Ready to wheel and deal with me. In reorgs, there are always winners and losers. It's very obvious who the winners end up being. Yeah, in this case, fish and bugs. Fish, bugs, and furniture. They won. That's for sure. Also, I forget, I think the large, let's see, the large house section. Yeah, large room is 10K. It's kind of, that's a lot. I do want a fireplace though, but I don't really feel like I have room as my house currently stands. You munched, big puppy? You did? You big munched? Good job. You smell like fish. You had salmon for dinner. You wanna come sit? You do? You wanna come sit? Oh, nice sits. Nice sits. Nice sits. Good job. Alright, I think... Let's see, it's like a little past 9. I'm gonna go ahead... I'm gonna like stop raids for a hot minute. And then let me go hang out at my house for a bit. See if there's anything I can get like cooking or started. And then we'll probably just do all of our morning garden chores. We should have a counter for the number of times Pick came and went this stream. True, we should have had a counter. It was a lot. She was on the move today. Some days she just wants to like sit and she's just sitting with me the whole time, but today she was like making moves, going places. She settled eventually, but okay, I feel like I should clear some of this stuff because I do kind of want to move my house back a little bit. Like, just a bit. She had plans, things to do. She did, yeah. I was not privy to them, but she did seem like she had stuff that was on the agenda. She was being a little business lady earlier. I was like trying to work and she kept coming up and wanting to be in the space. I would like have my laptop on my lap and she'd be like, let me sit here too. Make room. Let me see what you're working on. I'll give you some tips. Okay. I think also, let's see, let me move these things. Oh yeah, also guys, if you don't have a lockbox, get you a lockbox. Those things are dead handy. When you cook, you don't get to pick which of your ingredients get used. And lockboxes prevent you from having, like, valuable fish or things used in recipes. So I highly recommend grabbing a lockbox. Because this game is not always the best with that. Alright. House has moved back. Everything on it is good. Nice. Now I feel like I have more room. So now... Okay, I gotta move some stuff. I have another tree in my house. I had a tree in my house the first time. It was like clipping through. It was a little awkward. I won't lie. So we're gonna chop this one down too. I kind of wish there was like bushes that you could plant. I kind of feel like that would be nice. To be able to like, I don't know, put little flowering bushes up. Like sometimes you want greenery, but you don't necessarily want like trees. You know? I hide all my chests back here because, I don't know, I don't need people to know my shame. And that my shame is how many boxes I have. You know? I'm sending a picture of this on Discord. Did you glitch out the game in some way? I don't know where I should. I feel like I should put this torch like over here. Oh my god, the fire arcing away. A little fire pit area. Ain't bad. That ain't bad. Okay. It's time to garden. I found pickles. Found pickles in game. That is very blessed indeed. You found my child? Alright. Got all sorts of stuff. Time to big water. You really have to watch out with the watering can. Maybe not the iron one as much, but the bronze one for sure. You can accidentally kill early without meaning to. Nice. Got like a nice yard going. It is getting long though. Like, if the grass is long enough that the wind can be seen in it, I think it's maybe a bit long. Okay. Let me put all this stuff. I never use the shipping bin because it seems slow, but it's not the worst thing. Alright. I think that'll probably do it for us for today. For our Palia open beta party. But thank you guys for joining me today. Thanks Akka for playing with me. Running around. Let's move over to... We're gonna go over here. So, this is our schedule for the rest of the week. Also, Airy Claw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cottage. Welcome in. So, we have a bit of a short week this week. because I have a family event on Saturday. So we are also doing potentially an Apex collab on Sunday. Not normally a thing that we do, but it was from our charity farmathon rewards. So we'll play that one by ear, just because, you know, it's a collab. Sometimes things come up. If we are not playing Apex on Sunday, which hopefully we are, then we'll probably be playing Harvestella. Let me take a quick look at the rest of our schedule as well. I enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate when you guys come by and enjoy yourselves, hopefully. Let me look at the rest of our stream schedule. I don't know when we're gonna stream Palia again, because we put a lot of time into Palia, especially during like during the closed beta period, because we got into closed beta. So we put in like some time last week doing that. I think so. Next week it's probably looking like, I think we're gonna definitely play Harvestella on Tuesday. And then Hollow Cure, that Vampire Survivors that's Hololive themed, is adding a farming update on Thursday, so I think we are going to play that. And then we're probably going to do like Story of Seasons and something else Saturday, Sunday, so more farming. Don't know when we'll be in Palia again, but obviously my name is Rosaldia in Palia. If you ever see me online or you just want to add me, you are welcome to do that. Say hi, like my coworker, if you pass me. Let me take a quick look if we know anyone who's around that we could maybe go say hi to, see what they're up to. Let's see. What is Dove? I know we just rated Dovely. Dovely's starting. Is Zaro? Zaro's been going for like 5 hours. Oh my god, but she has such a cute outfit on. Like a summer outfit. She's definitely 5 hours. I don't know how much longer she's gonna go. If anyone else is playing anything. No, I don't see anyone else playing. Well, let's look. Let me look if anyone's playing Palia. We could see who's around. None of our current acquaintances, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Let's take a look. Oh, Pickles. You feeling okay, girl? Yeah, maybe. Let me take a look. See who is around. There's lots of people streaming Palia right now. Okay. Let's do. Here's our 2 raid messages. Whoops, I just punched the mic again. I've been aggressing on the mic recently. Clearly having a mo. I think we're gonna go say hi to Dovely, actually. She's playing Bread and Fred, which I don't know if I would call it cozy. It's like a co-op mountain climbing game, but Dovely is lots of fun. So I think we'll go say hi to her. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out with me as we did all sorts of stuff in Palia. Obviously, if you guys want to play Palia, it's free, so I recommend checking it out. I don't know that it will be for everybody, but you know, if you feel like it has something that would be interesting to you, I suggest giving it a go. We're gonna go say hi to Dovely, but thank you guys for joining me today. I hopefully will get to see some of you guys this weekend, but otherwise, if I don't, hopefully you guys have an excellent rest of your week and your weekend. And hopefully I get to see you guys very, very soon, but have an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, and I will see you guys then.